Hello and welcome to Dingle 2016. Once again, the months have passed by and we've arrived in Ballintaggart with the sun shining and all set for 3 marvellous days of the best of pony racing. Delighted to be joined once again by Mike Sayers. Mike, you're a bit like Santa Claus, you come out once a year.
Yeah, I'm coming out a long time now, something like 33 years, which is great. I enjoy it all the time.
And probably it didn't look great earlier in the week, but we've arrived here and the sun is shining.
Well, last year now when I was talking to you at this particular stage, it was a beautiful Friday evening and we got washed away on Saturday, as you remember. And then it got kind of good again. But hopefully this year now it'll be okay for the 3 days. It looks that's going to be that.
Forecast is pretty good, I think, as well. And once again, the sponsors have come up trumps, Mike, making Dingle Racing a class apart.
Any place that can do 3 days like is a great thing, isn't it? Like, and that's great help from everybody as well, from all the lads around and from the committees, you know. But the sponsors are the main help. If you haven't sponsors, you won't have races, isn't that it?
And the track is in right good shape, I think.
It's as good now as I've seen it in a long time. Like, it might be just a bit yielding. That's the best. The worst it would be like.
And speaking of Dingle, Mike, Jack Kennedy putting you very much on the map.
Sure, it is great. Every day now, I can pick up the paper in the morning and see what I see in Paddy. And it was something that we weren't used to before. But I love doing it because all the other jockeys that were here, I love to see where they are.
Yes.
Because you know exactly what they're doing at that particular time. When you look at the time of the race, they're going down to the start. You say, they can't get away from us, like.
And one final question: any local tips this year?
Oh, I don't know about that now. But if you will ask me later on.
So there you have it. Once again, thanks to Mike Sayers as we begin the build up to the opener in Dingle for 2016.
The first race. The first time this has been ran in the name of the Dick Mack and the O'Sullivan, the Dick Mack Bar, the O'Sullivan's Farden Flaherty Memorial Race and Open Horse Race. Distance 1.5 miles. The main sponsors Dick Mack's Bar. Also sponsored by Michael and Breda Bowl and B&B, and everybody wishes Michael well. D&L Tour Hire, Frank O'Connor and Company Solicitors, Muddy Waters, Strand House, the Ventry Inn, Pure Beauty and Bonds Bar. Divided, 10 in the first divide and 10 in the second. The runners in the first. Number 1, Mr. James will be the mount of the informed Pat Taff. Number 2 then will be, 3 will be Fuzzed Up, will be the amount of Nathan Cross. 4 very successful on the Southern Circuit. Horton's Cross is Dara O'Keefe, and he's got the blue colours, the blue check colours, and going very well down there. And then we go to number 7, Jimmy Chin. The black colours and the yellow spots of Ollie Stammers. Ollie going very well in the Midlands, an English jockey based there with Tony Began. And then we have number 9, Who's Your Daddy, will be the mount of Danny Sheehy. He has got the green and yellow hoop colours and the white cap. And then all the way down from County Dom, Caelan Quinn is on Ballina Slow. He's got a white colours, green sash back and green colours back in front. 13 will be Ballybrom Boy, the mount of Rory King, also informed down south. And then 15, Waking Ned, has run a couple of very credible efforts in the Midlands, and Ross Ryan, leading jockey here last year, going great guns again this year, and he's had 7 winners in one meeting up north. Number 17 on the edge will be the mount of Shane Cross, and Hit the Diff will be Joe Sheridan. The track, that includes you, Mr. Healy. Welcome to Dingle. Horton's Cross goes down, followed down by the white cap of one of the boys. Walking Ned follows this one down. And then we have the rest of the runners going down there. Caelan Quinn and Ballina Slow. Now to pick out the Cross Brothers 17. There's the purple colours on the edge. And Hit the Diff is number 19. And the white flags are raised for the opener. And he's left them away. They're off and running for the opening race of Dingle 2016. Waking Ned is up there early on and also making ground. On the edge is settling down, where they'll pass us with 2 complete circuits of the opener to go. And as they do so, on the edge, takes them along. The rail on the inside, Waking Ned. Mr. James moves off on the outside now into a challenge for second place. Waking Ned goes third. One of the boys on the inside goes for Waking Ned between horses up on the outside. Fuzzed Up is trying to come through. Bob DeLong hit the diff, and then we go to Ballinasloe is back at the early stages, and Ollie Stammers is having a great ride early on Jimmy Chin, and that's the other. Making Heartbreak Hill for the first time. And as they do so on the inside, the purple colours of On the Edge now being headed by the pink of Mr. James moves up on the outside. 3 parts of a length where they disappear out of our view, and we'll pick them up when they come across at the far side again. Mr. James and Pat Taff on the inside, On the Edge and Young Cross up on the outside, the white cap of one of the boys, and Mikey Sheehy then tugging the rail in 4th place, Waking Ned, Russell Ryan. Then we've Horton's Cross and young Darrow O'Keefe on the inside then, Horton's Cross. He's done phenomenally, or on the outside is Horton's Cross. Remarkable performances by young Rory King. And getting the shillelagh out the back is Ballinasloe. Jimmy Chin relegates that one into second last place. 1 circuit to go. Mr. James, he bowls along like he did in Rosscray about 3 weeks ago. Grandson of the legendary Pat Taff, young Pat Taff is in the place. Oh, we've Joy Sheridan slightly hampered there and hit the diff. Being driven on is Ballinasloe, and out the back there is Fuzzed Up, and is anything but Fuzzed Up. They're meeting Heartbreak Hill, where Mr. James, a length and a half up now, on improving all the time. One of the boys, Danny Sheehy, hasn't moved a muscle in that. On the edge has been niggled along, and the rest look to be being driven back. Waking Ned has been asked for an effort on the inside. Horton's Cross equally on the outside. Ballinasloe has gone back. Hit the diff, won't be hitting anything this afternoon as they swing across by the legendary Beanbone Turn. They're coming inside the last furlong and a half. He 2 winners here last year. Will he open with a winner here this afternoon? It's Mr. James and Pat Taff take it up from on the outside, being pressed along now. One of the boys is coming with a renewed challenge, and equally again gone. The edge is coming back. We've a Titanic struggle coming inside the last couple of 100 yards. On the edge, and Chain Cross comes up on the outside. From on the inside, Mr. James and Pat Taff. Mr. James comes up. Mr. James and Pat Taff takes the up now. In second place is On the Edge. One of the boys is in third place. Then we go to Horton's Cross, and then back through the back we are finishing Waking Ned. Back to Jimmy Chin, Ballinasloe, and the last 2 to finish.
So there you have it. The opening race in Dingle for 2016 goes all the way to Mr. James. He was an impressive winner in Lacken earlier in the season, and he's come good and grass here this afternoon. Ran a good race in Ballybridis and I think in Rosscray as well. In second place was On the Edge, running a big race for Shane Cross, former winner of the Ladies' Derby under Marie Maloney, and very shortly now we'll welcome back the opening winner in Dingle for 2016. It goes to Pat Taff. Pat, of course, who'll be on board the hot favourite, Mr. Bowen, in Sunday's Dawn Milk Dingle Derby. Big run in second from On the Edge. Big run from Who's Your Daddy in third. Followed by Ballybrown Boy. But here comes the winner, the opening winner in Dingle for 2016, as we applaud Pat Taff and Mr. James all the way. Here he comes, he'll get a great reception. Could be a big weekend for the Taff family, of course, with Mr. Bowen. Mr. James bounced out, made every inch of the running, as he did up in Lacken earlier in the season at the end of May. Second place for On the Edge. In third was Who's Your Daddy? The presentation about to be made, the opening race in Dingle, and then we'll have a quick word with the winning jockey. But we'll take the presentation first of all. The presentation about to be made for the Dick Max Bar and O'Sullivan Farron Flaherty Memorial, over a mile and a half, Division 1. It's gone to Mr. James. How impressive he was. There you go, Elaine Taff receiving the presentation. The opening race in Dingle. Now we'll have a word with Pat. Pat, well done.
Thanks very much.
Okay. Many congratulations to our winning jockey, Pat Taff. Pat bounced out and made it all.
Yeah, no, it was brilliant. I was a little bit worried he'd go on his own, but no, he was fine. Hacked around the bottom, got a breather up the top of the hill, let him rock down, finished off.
The big two from the south were coming after you at the top of the hill on the edge. And who's your daddy?
Yeah, I was wondering if I just saved enough to get home.
Quickened away again inside the furlong pole.
Yeah, it was really impressive. Now, when I asked him to go again, he did. And he wasn't letting anything go by him.
You're having a great year, Pat, of course. We'll tell the people here tonight, Mr. Bowen, you're on the favourite in Sunday's Derby.
Yeah, no, please God, it all goes well.
He's a grey horse and he'll probably take a lot of beating.
Yeah, if everything goes right, could be up there.
What else have you tonight, Pat?
I just dream in the next. I don't know if it's going to get divided yet, but and then Blazing Glory in the 14-2 and Treasure Beach and Mr. Carson in the 15 hands.
Better try to keep John Joe Bailey happy with Blazing Glory.
Better, yeah.
Well done, he's got the opener in the bag. Pat Taff, the man from Strafford and County Kildare, wins the opener all the way with Mr. James. So then the full result of the opener, a win for Mr. James and Pat Taff. Second was On the Edge, a big trial for tomorrow's Ladies Derby, ridden by Shane Cross. And in third was Who's Your Daddy and Danny Sheehy and 10 Wren.
The Dick Max Bar and the O'Sullivan's Farden Flaherty Memorial Race, an open horse race. Distance 1.5 miles. The main sponsor is Dick Max Bar. Also sponsored by Michael and Breda Bold and B&B. D&L Tour Hire, Frank O'Connor Solicitors, Muddy Matters, Strand House, The Ventry Inn, Pure Beauty and Bonds Bar. Runners are numbers 2, Monday Blues, running consistently for Ross Shukru, the Kerry colours and the yellow with the green stars. 3, Who's This? Luke McAteer, similar type colours but they're Donegal colours. 6, Storm Force will be Caelan Quinn. He's got a white with green stars back and front. Let Me Go will DB McMonigal. Number 10, one of the boys, Mikey Sheehy. 12 will be Ferryman, Jake Conlon. 14, Mr. Gray, Ross Ryan. Multicoloured check. 16, the Three Sisters, locally owned by Joe O'Brien and ridden this afternoon by Scott McCulloch. We welcome Scott to Dingle. And Fully Loaded, we've given you a jockey for that one. And 20, a man who's ridden winners here, Liam Gilligan, Squeeze Your Knees. Now they've Joey Conlon and Ferryman. And Ross Shukru there in Monday Blues has won previously. The distinctive Mr. Gray. And that's Scott McCulloch and the Three Sisters. My apologies. Squeeze Your Knees is the yellow cap of Liam Gilligan, being followed down by the leader of the jockeys title all over the country, getting rave reviews, Mikey Sheehy. On another hot pot, he's on here, one of the boys. We'll see, will he be one of the boys? Fully Loaded will be making his way down. Scott McCulloch nearest to us on. Clear the track, get off the track. He's called him into line. Close the gates now. With this, the second divide of the 1.5 miles. Dylan Brown McMonigal, last year's season's winning Let Me Go. In the centre, he's left them off, and they're off and running. But this, the second divide of this race. Settling down early on the yellow colours are one for the boys from the inside, the sheepskin noseband of the Ferryman. Squeeze Your Knees gets closer in third place, and then we go to Fully Loaded. As they come up, and Fully Loaded goes up on the inside now to throw down a challenge. And that's the order. As they pass this bend, it's riding well. The jockeys report to be very happy with it. Micheál Sullivan will be delighted. Mr. Gray is out the back. The Three Sisters also out the back as they make their ascent up Heartbreak Hill for the first time. fully loaded on the inside from the Ferryman going to be niggled along. For a stride now is one of the boys, and then Squeeze Your Knees goes 4. Up on its outside is Who's This, and then on the inside we've got Mr. Monday Blues, and then we have Caelan Quinn is trying to come with Storm Force, where they disappear out of our view, and when they come back in, further back then we have Mr. Gray, Let Him Go, and out the back is the Three Sisters. Descending off the Beanbound Turn, very little change up front. This legendary Beanbound Turn, he's led him a merry lick, fully loaded. Coming on the outside then, we have the yellow colours of one of the boys, the one nearest to us, and making up ground is Storm Force. In between horses, the sheepskin noseband of the Ferryman is getting along for a stride or two. They get the bell and they'll have one complete circuit to go. Fully loaded is going back through the pack. Past this famous bend, Stevie's Bend, as it's now known in ours, the Steam member. Three Sisters as well out the back. Full force has been niggled along. It has to be said the Ferryman has gone ominously well as I meet Heartbreak Hill from one end in second place then. Mikey Sheehy's in the drive now on one of the boys. In third place being hard driven is Storm Force. Squeeze Your Knees is a comfortable fourth place. Who's This is gone 5-6 on the inside is Mr. Gray, Let Him Go is in seventh place, and then back we've got back to Monday Blues, back to full force, which is being pulled up, and Three Sisters as well out the back at the bend where they disappear shortly from our view. Still up in front, the Ferryman. One of the boys is coming with a rattling run on the outside, and Squeeze Your Knees is in third place. They're single file off the Beanbound Bend, and as they come around the Beanbound Turn and set sail inside the final furlong and a quarter, up front, Joey Conlon on the inside of the Ferryman between horses. We have one of the boys and Squeeze Your Knees, and further wide, who's Luke McAteer is flying home as well as they come inside the distance. Who's this? It's going to be a titanic struggle, but Squeeze Your Knees, and Liam Gilligan goes on. As they come up past the judge, it's Squeeze Your Knees in second place with the Ferryman. Let Him Go, an eye-catching third place. Then one of the boys, then back to Mr. Gray. Who's This? And then back to the rest of the pack. Mr. Monday Blues, he was there for a long time, fully loaded, and finally back to the Three Sisters. Third.
Welcome back our winner to a winner's enclosure he knows so well here in Dingle. Squeeze Your Knees. Former dual winner at the meeting under Liam Gilligan from County Galway. As he returns and Squeeze Your Knees for Castle Racing. Runner-up in Dunmanway on Monday, but shines brightly in Dingle on Friday night. Squeeze Your Knees and Liam Gilligan. Well done to the lads in Castle Racing. In second place, the Ferryman for Joe Conlon. Think it was Let Me Go in third. Come on, Liam. One of the boys running a cracking race in fourth. He'll be back on Sunday afternoon for the 14-2. Squeeze Your Knees, what a special horse he is here in Dingle. Presentation about to be made. Davy Keane, all the lads in Castle Racing. Successful here, of course, with the great Sheikh Avara. Return in triumph with Squeeze Your Knees. Pablo Escobar still to come. Liam.
What did you do? Is that right?
Yeah.
They did.
What did you do? Sorry. Yeah. What did you do? Yeah. Is that? Yeah. I'll just get it. Liam, come on, Liam. Liam, turn around here. Liam, many congratulations. He was beaten Dunmanway on Monday, but he's very much the horse in Dingle.
Yeah, he's deadly around here now on good ground as well. He's just a total different horse.
Loves the good ground, doesn't he? Won a Glenbeigh Invitational as well.
Yeah, just good ground is his key, really.
You attract the leaders that seem to go pretty quick.
Yeah, they went really quick in front, and I was thinking they'd come back to me, and he filled his lungs at the top of the hill, and he took off up the straight then.
Ferryman was possibly always the danger. You had him covered.
Yeah, just you wouldn't like to be letting him get away and you're in front, but my lad stuck at it well coming up the straight.
Have you 4 more for the night, Liam?
Yeah, 2 more now.
So there you have it, the Galway jockey Liam Gilligan returns in triumph and squeeze your knees for Castle Racing from Dunmanway in County Cork. Second the Ferryman, big run for Buddy Harrison and for Joe Conlon. Let me go in eye-catching third for Dylan Brown.
So the second race and the card is the Dano Bar and Restaurant and the Dingle Beer Hotel. Played an open horse race, the distance 1¼ miles. The main sponsors are Antoinette Brosnan and Dano O'Keefe. It's also sponsored by the Brewery Gate, Hyg Care and Connor Bar, the Barrack Height Bar, the Half Door, Granville's Ship at the Core, the Boatyard, Banbury's Guest House, Cool Scoops and Adrian Brosnan. Your 15 runners are numbers 1, Ida's Dream, Pat Taff. 2 will be Tinker Bell, no jockey for that one. 3, High Hill Beauty will be S. Shugru. 4, all joking aside, will be Luke McAteer, similar colours to the previous one. 5, You'll Never Find Out, will be the Mount of Ross Orion. 6, impressive in its last number of runs, will be Ate Jade and Darren Brown McMonigal. 7, Good Times Ahead, Danny Sheehy. 8, Scraggy Bay, Ben Daly. Number 9, successful in the last, Pablo Escobar and Liam Gilligan. Number 10 will be He's All Right, He's All That, Darrow O'Keefe. Number 11, prolific on the Midland Circuit this year, Last Chance Paddy and Joe Conlon. 12 will be the Russian, never runs a bad race in Dingle, with Luke Bleheen in the plate. Number 13 will be Forgotten Soldier, G. Ryan. Number 14 will be Cannonball, Joey Dunn. And number 15 will be Nearly a Dream, the man from Tipperary, Ben Cohen. The blue with the yellow box back in front. So picking them up as they come up will be the first one, Ate Jade, Rose Bond. As the horses make their way up, Morris, close the gates now. 4 there, all joking aside, being followed up by Mikey Sheehy. And Danny, in Good Times Ahead, who is in turn being followed by Ida's Dream, and then we have Ross Ryan. And the quarter colours in number 14. Cannonball, change of colours. Could we have confirmation what Scott McCulloch is riding, please? Jerry, what is Scott McCulloch riding, please? Now clear the track. And he's left them away and running, and up the hill they go, and as they go up the hill, Good Times Ahead bowls along in front as they meet Heartbreak Hill for the first time up on the outside. Ate Jade coming through Horses Den. We have Russell Ryan and New Never Find Out, and that's the order as they swing down the far side with Ida's Dream a close 4th as they pass the wagons at the far side. Very little change up front. The Russian, the prolific runner around here, is on the inside, and Scott McCulloch, High Hill Beauty, has gone into a clear 5th place. And then up on the outside, Tinker Bell has been niggled along for a stride or 2. And up on the outside, the yellow cap of Pablo Escobar, one very far out the back. We have Scraggy Bay as well back there, and also well back there is Luke McAteer, and all joking aside, and as they set sail on the inside. Good Times Ahead, a previous winner here. He won for Paddy Kennedy, and or Jack Kennedy in his time. From up on the outside, then we've Ate Jade, and these two have gone on a queer lick. Scraggy Bay as well back. You'll Never Find Out is in 3rd place, and then coming through in 4th. as they meet the bend on the inside is the young lad. Number 10 is there. He's all that is accompanied up on the outside by Ida's Dream. And Ida's Dream has been tracked by on the inside the Russian being bobbed along for a stride or two. But the front two have drawn very much away. Pablo Escobar is under the cosh. It has to be said, Last Chance Paddy isn't going anywhere at this point in time. As they descend past the boxes at the far side, and as they do so, the board looks to have flown up in front. The TJ, the previous winner here, give Mikey Mulvey, you can be forgetting about quite a few of them. As they pass the Beanbone turn, the TJ goes on now by about 2-3 lengths. In second place, giving a good ride is Danny Sheehy, and Good Times Ahead. In third place, you'll never find out. Coming late then is Last Chance Paddy. Then back we have in fifth place and running on gamely. But inside the distance, the top one was Ida's Dream. But inside the distance, it looks to be Bill of the Post, Dylan Brown McMonigal, runner up last year. He opens his account in fine style. At TJ takes it, and in second place is Good Times Ahead. Then we go to Last Chance Paddy. You'll never find out. Up on the outside, we'd Ida's Dream. Then back to Pablo Escobar, High Hill Beauty, Tinker Hill, the Russian in between horses. She's all that. Then we go back to Cannonball, Scraggy Bay, and the last one to finish there was Nearly a Dream, and also well back was All Joking Aside.
As we welcome back the winner, the reigning Dingle Derby winning jockey, Dylan Brown McMonigal, as he returns in a Tay Jade for Team Letterkenny for Adrian Brown. Wins it in style. In second place, Good Times Ahead, just waiting for the third. Dylan Brown will be on our television screens before too long. Very shortly now, we'll have a quick word with Dylan Brown as he builds up to the Dingle Derby on Sunday afternoon, which he won a year ago, of course, with Let's Go. We'll get the minor placings in a minute. Second was Good Times Ahead. Very shortly now, the presentation will be made for this 10 furlong Dano's Bar and Restaurant in Dingle Bay Hotel. 10 furlong goes to Athay Jade. Dylan Brown McMonigal. Hugh Brown on the near side. Team Letterkenny strike in the opening night in Dingle. With Athay Jade, winner here a year ago, of course, under Mikey Mulvey. There he goes, Athay Jade. Dylan, we'll have a quick word in a second. Dylan, well done. Dylan, many congratulations. A good race. The two of you had it between you from a long ways out.
Yeah, it was a good race. We jumped off and we were side by side the whole way, and it was a good battle to the end, and he quickened well turn after being long turn, so he won well in the end up.
He did one here a year ago for Mikey Mulvey.
Yeah, he won here last year for Mulvey's, and I'd like to thank them for giving me him, and he's a great horse.
Will he come back again on Sunday, Dylan?
I think we'll head for the Golden Mile now.
What about last year's winner?
Well, he should go wrong, he should go close, but we'll see how we get on.
Speaking of Sunday, what about the Dingle Derby? Have you picked your mount?
I'm riding Let's Go.
For the double?
We'll try give it a go anyway.
And just before you go, what about the polo shirt?
I'll keep that doing myself.
So there you have it, the reigning Dingle Derby champion jockey, Dylan Brown McMonigal, wins it on Athay Jade.
So the runners for the third race, the first running of the Sean Cleary Memorial Race, won the Dingle Derby in Denry many years ago, and a mile and 3/4. They started the mile and a quarter, and then an extra lap. The main sponsors: R&T Cleary Westmeath, the Taft family, County Kildare, and Matty Ryan Galway. Also sponsored by Hugh O'Donnell, Tipperary, Kieran Egan, Galway, Marina Hamilton, Donegal, the Irish Field, and D.G. Hogan, Tipperary. Runners: number 1, Forgive and Forget, Ross Yuckrow. 2 will be Where's Johnny? He's been around here a long time. and that will be the mount of Daniel McMenamin. 3 will be Sir RJ, Luke McAteer. Quite a few rides so far this afternoon and gone pretty well. 4 will be Forget Me Not. We don't have a jockey for that one. 5, Chamber of Sec, G. Broder. 6 will be the Poacher. We welcome back Fabio Nito. Adds a touch of international class to this race. 7, Iwi Skitter, looking for a quick fire double, Dylan Brown McMonigal. Number 8, the Ballyogan Road, Danny Sheehy. Number 9, She's All That, the Royal Blue Colours of Dara O'Keefe. Number 10, Lady Len, ran Mr. Bowen very close in Ross Cray. Has the very capable Joe Conlon in the plate. 11, Coastal Sands, no jockey. Number 12, Mossy, the mug of Luke Bleheen, the multicoloured blue check colours and the red cap. And number 13 will be Eye Contact, Shane Cross. Clear the track. Clear the track now. Wave him down here as Chamber of Spec. That's what we're calling. Get off the track. Eye contact. Clear the track. The top one is Forgive and Forget. She's All That, running very successfully into Corksuck. Sir OJ and then Fabio Nito on the Poacher. Number 11 then making its way up is Coastal Sands. 10 making its way up is Lady Lynn. Not without a shout, this one, and 2 is Where's Johnny? Oh, sorry, number 12. Number 2, Where's Johnny? There's a serious mix-up with these jockeys. 4, Forget Me Not. Is this L. Harrison from England, and we wish him well. He's calling them in, and he's left them away and running. A mile and 3/4 ahead of them as they go up the hill at the far side. And as they do so, they begin to settle down. They have a long, long way to go, Forget Me Not. But Eye Contact now goes up on the outside with Coastal Bluff going 2. Forget Me Not is going 3, improving in 4th on the outside is the Wee Skitter, and the Wee Skitter being followed through by Joe Conlon and Lady Len, where they disappear out of our view when they come back in. Eye Contact by about a length and a half now. 2 in second place then is Coastal Bluff, the Wee Skitter's yellow sleeves up on the outside. In third place, Dylan Brown McMonigal, already successful here this afternoon. The rail on the inside then is Forget Me Not. And coming closer, the red cap of Lady Lynn between horses then. We also have coming with a run is Mossy, and up on its wide outside. Further wide is young Danny Sheehy, and he's prowling along his way as they go past the stands. And where's number 8 gone out into the country, the Ballyogan Road, and whipping them in is Fabio Nito at this point in time. And the Poacher is well back. Also well back, being driven along for a stride or 2 is Where's Johnny as they make the hill at the far side. And as they do so, it's Eye Catcher and young Nathan Cross from up on the outside in second place. Wee Skitter, Dylan Brown McMonigal. Third on the inside, Forget Me Not, Ross Yukcho. Into 4th place, Lady Lynn, Joe Condon up on the outside. Then is the white cap of Pushed Along the Ballybob Road. Danny Sheehy's gone into a clear 5th place, and there's very little change up there. In 6th place, an improving Lady Lynn for the Inform. Luke Bleheen, 7 up on the outside. Then Luke McAteer is trying to come through horses, and on Sir RJ has been around here as I come up past the legendary Beanbone Turn. On its inside, Coastal Bluff, the yellow cap of Pablo Escobar. Further wide as She's All That, the Ballyogan Road, whipping them in. Out the back on its own is the Poacher. Switch to the rails on the inside then. Luke Harrison and Forget Me Not going well for his first run in Dingle. Well done, young Miss Master Harrison. Out into the country they go for the last time. And as they do so, in the Sean Cleary Memorial Race for 2016, the man that won a Dingle Derby, Ye Wee Skitter going comfortably for Dylan Brown McMonigal. Being chased up on the outside now by Forget Me Not in third place. Eye Contact and four is Belly Round Road. Then we go to Lady Lynn. Sarah J is coming with a run, and Pablo Escobar is trying to come. And then we go back to the Butcher. The rest of them out like a line of washing. Forget Me Not, we won't forget it, but it won't be forgetting a lot here this afternoon. Going back through the pack, they are tired horses. The Ballyon Road is being driven along. Ye Wee Skater is the one up front and taking them along by about a length and a half now. To a Forgive and Forget in a clear second place, and these have gone on rather comfortably, it has to be said, from the rest of them. Up on the outside and finishing fast would be Sir Archie. The Belly Round Road is trying to come in for the minor places. They're inside the distance, and as they do so, he won the last, and he's now about to take his second race here this afternoon. Ye Wee Skitter, Dara Brown McMonigal, Forgive and Forget is trying to come back again as he comes up. Ye Wee Skitter takes it in convincing style. Forget Me Not is in second place. In third place, Sir Archie, then the Belly Round Road. Pablo Escobar, then back to the Butcher, back to Eye Contact. Lady Lynn, Coastal Bluff, she's all that. On the inside, we had Mossy, then back to Forget Me Not, and finally back to the Belly.
Hey, Daniel, over here.
And here comes our winner, a quick double for Dylan Brown McMonigal. Yeah, Wee Skinner, runner-up in the Abbeyfield Derby. He returns to complete a quick double for Dylan Brown McMonigal, being laid out for the race since Abbeyfield. Double on the opening night so far for Team Letterkenny. Really good performance from Yazwee Skinner. Could well be a possibility for Sunday's Dawn Milk Dingle Derby. In second place, Forgive and Forget for Ross Sugru. Third, Sir RJ, and fourth, the Ballyogan Road. Here we go, Yahweh Skinner. Looked a really nice prospect earlier in the season. There he goes, Yahweh Skinner for Dylan Brown McMonigal. Caroline in this time. Did it. Many congratulations. Well done. The first running of the mile in 6. Real good performance.
Yeah, it was keen earlier on. I tried to keep him up with the pace, and I gave him a breather every time we went up the hill, and I quickened the way.
He looked a nice horse there in the season, was runner-up in the Derby in Abbeyfield. He's done well since.
Yeah, he won in Ramelton and Adrian's meeting Rosser with him, and he won very well there, and he's a good horse.
Could that change your riding plans for Sunday's Derby?
No, I'll stick with Let's Go. That race was for my cousin Kieran, who tragically passed away.
And so say all of us. And what else have you done?
I have Warta in the 14.2, and I have 5 Stone Lead in the 14.2, and I have Call the Guards in the mile, and I have Let's Go in the next.
So there you have it. Could well be more to come for Dylan Brown McMonigal. Wins it on Yahweh Skinner. Second place, a big run, Forgive and Forget for Ross Sugru. In third, Sir RJ, ridden by Luke McAteer. And fourth, the Ballyogan Road and Danny Sheehy.
possibly the feature race of the afternoon coming up. It will be eye-catching. It is the Dingle Whisky Distillers Race. €1,500, distance 2 miles. The main sponsors, Drir Granischke Behe, Zangani Hoshet Jordanta. The Derby Trial Stake, as Jerry has told you, 2 miles. And 12 going to post, or it's 11. Number 1 would be Dilmia, D. McManaman. 2, one that could run well, Killian's Pride, Brian Dunleavy. Number 3, all about Chris. We're just talking to his parents here, Sean O'Brien. Well connected to the Dingle Races, back generations back, Foxy, John Moriarty, and Paddy Etty Moriarty, both prominent men in their day. For the Doctor, this one ran very well in Errismore and Sunday last. 5, Chuckigor Law, Mikey Sheehy, not without a hope, very consistent this horse. 6, Let's Go, Dylan Brown McMonigal, looking for a quick fire treble. 7, The Lane Road, Mikey O'Connor. This one won't want from the saddle. 8 will be Follow Jack and Danny Sheehy. 9, a newcomer, Shamour and Luke Blehy. Number 10, Easy on the Soup, Rory King. I don't have a number 11, but number 12 is Laid Back Lucy. Killian's Pride is Brian Dunleavy. White colours in the green box in the centre. Now the runners making their way down to there. And number 1, Danny Sheehy. Dylan Brown McMonigal on Let's Go, combination that won this race. Dingle Derby 12 months ago and being followed out, Don't Tell Ma, who's acting up ever so slightly, just clear the exit to the track away from that horse. And 3 then, S.O. Breen Arish, is Luke Blehin on Shamour, a newcomer. And they're off and they're running. Shamour goes the wrong way around. Very reluctant to get off the track, that young fellow walking across. Where do you think you're walking? As they're settling down and the runners are away and running in the Derby Trial Stake. Up front early on. We have Follow Jack, looks to be taken up. Follow Jack from on the inside, Don't Tell Ma, up on its outside then. Is trying to come there through with a run. On the inside, all about Chris in between horses then. Killian's Pride and the one out the back. Shamour didn't get the best of breaks. Laid Back Lucy, Sarah Maxwell well back at the early point in time as they make the descent to Heartbreak Hill for the first time. And as they do so, where they settle down, it's Delima. And Daniel McManaman now takes it up as they make Heartbreak Hill. Don't Tell Man a clear second place. In third place then Rory King is coming through horses on Eye of the Soup. Another newcomer is and then on the rail on the inside. All about Chris, and that's the order where they're just disappearing out of our view. Let's Go was about 8th or 9th and is improving. The Lane Road has gone into a clear 5th place. In 6th place then Killian's Pride and being niggled along. In 7th is the Doctor. Then we go back to Danny Sheehy and Follow Jack. And as they swing off the legendary Beanborn turn, well back, Laid Back Lucy. Shamour didn't get the best of breaks, and as they come up the home straight for the second time, they'll get the bell next time, and they're settling down. Delima, front running with Danny McManaman. The rail on the inside is the blue colours of Don't Tell Me, in between horses then, coming through with a run. Number 10 there, Eye of the Easy on the Soup, and Soup will be easily drank if this one wins. In 4th place then is All About Chris. Follow Jack being niggled along for a stride or two. Laid Back Lucy, well back at this point in time, and also well out the door is Shamour. They're meeting Heartbreak Hill for the second time. This big galloping Delima and young Daniel McManaman by about 2 lengths now. to Easy on the Soup and Richard King in third place. Young Dara O'Keefe, my sister teaches in maths in Cork. On Don't Tell Ma up, and he's outside and coming through is All About Chris. As they swing across and past the legendary Beanbone turn, the Doctor is coming into contention now into a clear fourth place. The Lone Road is gone 5. Killian's Pride is 6th, and coming with a run off the bridle on the outside then is Let's Go. Further back then, Let's Go is coming all the time. Shamour is well back, and on its own is Laid Back Lucy. They're coming up where they get the bill, and they'll have one complete circuit to go on the 2016. The trial, the Derby trial stake, the Dingle Whiskey Distillers trial stake. Getting ever so closer between horses. He has local connections, and Foxy John Moriarty would be proud of him, and his grandfather, Parietti Moriarty. Sean O'Brien, their grandson, he's going on now, on All About Chris takes it up as they go into the 5 furlong from home mark. In second place then on the inside we have Rory King is trying to come through horses again with our Easy on the Soup. Hard driven is Dilemma and making ground as well then as they go up the hill on the far side in between horses and driven along the long road, the lane road at the top of Heartbreak Hill. He's stalling 3, 4, 5 lengths now, gone down the far side. The rest of them look out like a line of washing. Follow Jack as well back in a parish of its own is Laid Back Lucy. Won't be getting late here this afternoon as they go to the bend of the far side and past the Beanbone turn for the final time. His grandparents from this side were a phenomenal supporters of Dingle Races. Will he open his account? He will. We seem to have a loose in second place, the Lane Road, and coming at the tired horses behind it inside the distance. Give him a generous round of applause. His grandfather and his uncle were prolific winners here inside the distance. Sean O'Brien opens his account and All About Chris in convincing style coming up to the line. Oh, very easy winners. All About Chris, Sean O'Brien. The Lane Road is second, very close for the third. Killian's Pride may have just got up to pop. Follow Jack, then back to on the inside, Easy on the Soup. The Doctor never got into it. Let's Go. Shamour ran on with Don't Tell Ma. Then back to Follow Jack, and finally back to Chucky Carlaw. So great celebrations in here, I would think. A Dingle connection. Sean O'Brien. I think it's his first ride in Dingle, and it's definitely his first winner.
Our winner, All About Chris. He won the last race here a year ago by inches, but he's won here this afternoon, the Derby trial. The Dingle Whiskey Distillery race over the 2 miles. Could well be Dingle Derby bound on Sunday afternoon. In second place was the Lane Road. All right. Be careful there, lads. Lads, be careful. Lads, be careful there. He kicks, I think. Lads, be careful.
Come on there, lads. Come on.
Oops. In third place, I think it's Killian's Pride. Fine performance from All About Chris, the winner in Fauna a year ago. There we have presentation again. All About Chris returns to Dingle in winning style. Sean. Sean. Yeah. Well done. Sean, is your first name?
Yeah, Sean.
Sean, that's it, yeah. Sorry, yes. That's it. Well done, Jay. Oh, well, thanks.
Cheers.
That's it. We'll just get it there, lads. Right. Delighted to be joined in the winners' enclosure in Dingle by Sean O'Brien, the first Dingle winner.
Yeah, that's my first, yeah.
You set him alight a good bit out.
Oh yeah, he was going very well at the start, and as soon as they started falling off me, I knew I was still there, and I knew he was going to do it easy enough anyway.
He won here last year as well, won the 1.5 miles on the final day.
Yeah, he won on the Sunday here too.
Right.
And
And he won in Fauna, I think, after that.
Yeah.
And Derby bound, hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah.
What does the boss say?
Oh, the boss says yes.
First Derby ride, dreaming of Dingle Glory.
Yeah, that's my first. Yeah.
Have you anything else on tonight?
I have Star to See in the mile.
Big chance?
Hopefully.
There you have it, a first Dingle winner for Sean O'Brien, all about Chris, staking his Dingle Derby credentials. Well done, Sean. Thanks. Full result then of the Dingle Whisky Distillery race. It goes to All About Chris, ridden by Sean O'Brien. Big run in second, the Lane Road. First ride for Mikey O'Connor, and in third, Killian's Pride. A big run for Brian Dunleavy, and 14 ran.
Divide of the O'Flaherty's Bar Iski de Brune Chorn to Arkle 14 2-hands pony race. A distance 1 mile. The main sponsors are Fergus O'Flaherty, Ted Brown, Ballinabola, Arkle Limited. It's also sponsored by Healy Racing Photos, The Stole, FM Maguire, Quirk and Sons, Dingle Ocean World, The Marina Inn, Siobhan and Michael Murphy's B&B, Strand Street, John Benny Moriarty and Sean O'Sullivan, accountant. The runners and riders are as follows. Number 1, Shoot the Breeze, will be Sam Ewing. 3 will be My Friend George, Jay Kelly. 5, Upsy Daisy, Daniel King. 7, The Low Road, C. Brosnan. Number 9, Vodka, Mikey Sheehy. 11, Sandy Cove, Darrow O'Keefe. 13, Stormy Morning, G. Ryan. 15, One Direction, Ross Ryan. Number 17, Who's the Feek, A. Slattery. Number 19, 5 Stone of Lead, Dylan Brown McMonigal. 21, Step Aside, Joey Sheridan. And number 23, The Warrior, Ben Mulligan. Take the runners to the next. What's this? I can't. We'll have to just go. We'll have to do this after. So the stewards start taking up their gates as they go down. 21 there, Joey Sheridan on a step aside. And we have a young fella there going in. Clear the track now. There's number 17. Just trying to pick some of them out. Dylan Brown McMonigal, Joey Sheridan. For the first divide of the smile. And they're away and they're running, and the Warrior didn't get the best of the breaks early on. And it has to be said, neither did Joey Sheridan, and Step Aside there out the back. As they come up and they'll set sail with the judge with 1 complete circuit to go. The rail on the inside there, moving up through horses. Vodka, been around this a long, long time as they go out into the country. 15 then coming up, and it has to be said, 5 Stone of Lead. That was good riding by young Dylan Brown McMonigal to keep their partnership intact as they make the descent on up towards Heartbreak Hill. Vodka, a visitor to Dingle in many, many years, and he's going pretty well up front, it has to be said. But Ross Ryan and One Direction, a winner here previously, and also coming through there we have Conor Brosnan and the Low Road, and that's the order. And after losing a lot of ground, 5 Stone of Lead has made up a lot of ground as they disappear from the boxes, and when they come back into our view we'll pick them up. And it's 5 Stone of Lead in the Low Road, and Shoot the Breeze is coming for Yum Sang Ewing from Downpatrick and County Down. He's riding here for the first time, and that's the order as they descend across back with the Beanbone Turn. One Direction up on the outside, and Ross Ryan, the champion jockey from last year, he's setting sail for the judge very early on, and coming back then is Vodka. 5 Stone of Lead is finishing very fast on the outside as they come up inside the distance. The 2 stable jockeys are pointing down. Ding Dong Backle, One Direction, 5 Stone of Lead. Will the time post come on time? 5 Stone of Lead takes it from One Direction. In third place then we had Vodka coming through. My Friend George, he was finishing fast. Then we go back through the rest of the pack, and the last 2 to finish there. The last one to finish was Joey Sheridan and Step Aside. What a scintillating performance by this young man. Triple up.
Adrian Brown getting up in the final strides to deny One Direction and Vodka. Here he comes, 5 Stone of Lead. An impressive winner in the shadows of the post. 5 Stone of Lead wins it. In second place will be One Direction. In third is Vodka. One Direction Vodka and My Friend George. 5 stone of lead from One Direction in second, Vodka's in third, and in fourth place is My Friend George. Local success owned by Gary O'Boyle and ridden by Dylan Brown McMonigal is third in the night. Very shortly now we'll have the presentation for the first division of the O'Flaherty's Bar Easter Bruncho Arkle 14-2. Winner for Gary O'Boyle for 5 stone of lead, ridden by Dylan Brown, his third victory of the evening. Dylan, I don't get it. Dylan, many congratulations. You've done it all over again.
Yeah, well, it's nice. It's 3 today and we're going well.
Could well be 9 by the time we get to Sunday night.
I hope so.
Made up a lot of ground, Dylan.
Yeah, she ran out in the top corner. I was lucky I had a pony outside and I gave her a breather up the hill and I never panicked and she flew home.
Rossa was in full flow at that stage with One Direction.
It was all out at the end and coming past the parade ring there, I was only getting going and she battled the line well.
Come back again on Sunday for the 14-2.
Yeah, well, we'll give it a go anyway.
What's up next, Dylan?
Warta on the next.
Will that one win?
Well, we'll give it a go anyway.
There he is, Dylan Brown McMonigal is third in the night. He's on Warata in the upcoming 14-2 Division 2. But no doubt about the winner, 5 stone of lead wins it for Dylan Brown. Second, One Direction for Ross Ryan. Vodka third for Danny Sheehy. And fourth, My Friend George and Jamie Kelly. And 13 ran.
7 runners in the list of runners and riders for the second division of the O'Flaherty Bar East of Roan Arkle 14-2 pony race. Distance a mile for 14-2 ponies. The main sponsors Fergus O'Flaherty, Ted Brown, Ballinabola Arkle, and also sponsored by Healy Racing Photos Listowel, MF Quirk and Son Dingle Ocean World. The Marine Inn, Siobhan and Michael Murphy's B&B, Strand Street, John Benny Moriarty and Sean Sullivan, accountant. 2, LaBelle Grove would be Michael O'Connor. 4, Rossa Park, Rory King. 6, from the County Galway, Titanium, Conor Rabbit, and he's doing very, very well. 8, one which has a serious shout here, and that's Oak Derard and Danny Sheehy. 10, Georgie's Girl would be Caelan Quinn. 12, Pac-Man, Darragh O'Keefe. Bobalicious number 14, Danny Gilligan. 16, The Green Monkey, Ross Ryan, has won in this down south in a few runs lately. 18, Wadatha will be the man in form, already a triple up here this afternoon, Dylan Brown McMonigal. And 20, Blazing Glory, Pat Taff. And 22, Class Act, Ollie Stammers. 14 there, Bobalicious. Clear the track, folks, clear the track. Darragh O'Keefe going down, he's on Pac-Man. First ride for him on this Pac-Man, Blazing Glory. Follows this down with Oak Derard coming next. And the next one out then will be Georgie's Girl, the previous winner here. And then we have Rossa Park. And then we have Titanium and Conor Rabbit. And following this one down, Mickey O'Connor, LaBelle Grove. Clear the track, clear the track. The white flag is raised now. The second divide. He's left them away and running early on. It's Dylan Brown, McMonigal and Warata goes along. Niggling the rail on the inside and taking closer company now is a Pac-Man is coming up there on the inside. Further wide on the track then we've got Georgie's girl, Luke Gerard, the White Blazers going 4. And out into the country they go. And as they do so, it's been there from the drop of the flags. It's the Pac-Man, led from the start last time out. Grand Belleroux is back and Bubblicious well back. But Luke Gerard has every move covered as they make the rise to Heartbreak Hill for the time. And on the inside, Pac-Man from up on the outside, Warratha a second. Georgie's Girl is third in between horses. Luke Gerard improves stylishly into 4. Rossa Park has gone 5. Titanium 6. Then we have Common the Green Monkeys trying to make ground in 7 down the far side. Then we've Blazing Glorious trying to run through horses. And that's the order where they go past that point of departure. They're Indian file basically and further back through the pack there. Class Act is not getting anywhere this afternoon. Le Grand Prix, but up front. Pac-Man, he's been there from the drop of the flag under a determined ride by Darrow O'Keefe coming for a 4-timer. Warratha is coming back up on the outside with Dylan Brown McMonigal. There's a ding-dong battle on the inside. It's Warratha coming to tackle on the inside. Pac-Man, he's been there more or less from the drop of the flag, and it's Pac-Man coming out. Pac-Man will take the second divide of the 14-2 in convincing style. In second place is Warratha. Third, Blazing Glory, then Titanium, then back to Uachtarad, Rossa Park, back to the remainder of the pack. Green Monkey on the inside, Class Act up on that one's outside. Georgie's Girl in the last 2, Bubblicious and Le Grand.
Fast and Furious 14-2, but it goes to Pac-Man. So impressive in Lifford earlier in the season under Darrow O'Keefe. The County Court jockey returns on Pac-Man. In second place was number 18, which was Warratha and Dylan Brown, and in third was number 20, which was Blazing Glory. Pac-Man the winner. Pac-Man, our 14-2 winner, the second division of the O'Flaherty's Bar Easter Brown Show, Arkle 14-2. Presentation. Pac-Man the winner, second for Warratha. And Blazing Glory in third. Very shortly now we get a quick word with Darrow O'Keefe.
Thank you very much.
Darrow, well done. Joined here by Darrow O'Keefe. Darrow, fast and furious.
Oh, look, he's a very smart pony. In fairness to him, and the Sweeney's made it very easy for me to ride him. They just said jump out in front and hug the rail, and exactly what I did, you know. And he stayed galloping right to the line, you know, so it's great, and I'm delighted to ride one from him.
The crowd are turning in a little bit.
Ah, they did, yeah, you know, I got 2 or 3 lengths going up the hill just the last time, and I just kind of filled him up a bit. And once I turned for home, I knew he kind of kick off, and I was only keeping going to the line then.
From there, Pac-Man, will he come back for a 1.25 miles on Sunday?
Ah, look, I hope so. He does. I'm sure it's up to themselves, but look, we got one day out of him.
And what else are you for the night, Darragh?
My Shrek now and mile. That's it.
So there you have it. First of the weekend for Darrow O'Keefe. Wins it on Pac-Man. In second place, Warratha. Pac-Man, Darrow O'Keefe. Warratha second for Dylan Brown. And in third was Blazing Glory, ridden by Pat Taff.
So the following are the list of runners and riders. For the first divide of the mile, the Dingle Skelligs played. Valued at €1,350 distance 1 mile. The main sponsors are the Dingle Skellig Hotel. It's also sponsored by the Dingle Harbour Lodge, Lacaray, Ted Brown Tool Hire, Cush Farraga, Shuppakeol, O'Keefe's Pharmacy, Martin Ferris and Declan O'Connor Construction. Mr. Bowen, the top one, number 1, Pat Taff. 3 will be Star of the Sea, Sean O'Brien. 5, Let's Go Boys, will be Dylan Brown McMonigal, looking for a 4-timer. 7, Impressive, the Taoiseach and Danny Sheehy. 9, Razzle Dazzle has won its fair share of races with Mikey Sheehy. 11, the big strapping Omega came back to Forum at Errismore last weekend, Ross Ryan. Number 13, Jack Daniels and Nathan Cross. 15, Dara's Magic, Rory King. 17 will be Osaka and Luke Blaheen. And number 19, your Achilles and Caelan Quinn. Mr. Bowen, Star of the Sea, Let's Go Boys, the T-shirt. Razzle Dazzle, Omega. Jack Daniels, Dara's Magic, Osaka, and your Achilles. Now the first one gone down is Omega. Razzle Dazzle will be the next one out, being followed out by the grey, your Achilles. And this one then will be followed out by Dylan Brown McMonigal and Let's Go Boys. Sean O'Brien on the inside and Star of the Sea. The Taoiseach and Danny Sheehy, or Robert, as the runners are coming into line. For the first divide, the white flag is raised for the Skellig Hotel Mile. And not the best of breaks by some of them. Jack Daniels is not doing any business at the business end. But Omega is the one which leads them along at the early stages, and your Achilles was very slow to get away. On the inside, the big strapping Omega likes to take it up from the front with Ross Ryan being joined up on the outside now by young Rory King. And Luke Blaheen and Osaka on the inside. Up on the outside there is Dara's Magic. Being bobbed along is a Razzle Dazzle. And then we go for a stride or two now. There's some of them being pushed along. The Taoiseach is being niggled along as they go up the hill. Let's Go Boys is being driven along for a stride or two, meeting Heartbreak Hill. Omega and Ross Ryan by about a length and a half to up on the outside. Dara's Delight in third place, improving. Osaka on the inside. Razzle Dazzle is staying on for pressure. Then the Taoiseach is being niggled along. Let's Go Boys has been asked a few questions. Star of the Sea is being niggled along. Oh, you can be forgetting about some of them. Mr. Bowen is out the back. He's got other things in his mind. They're beginning to group up as they come into the Beanbound turn for the final time and past the legendary Beanbound turn. And as they do so, up front, being there more or less from the drop of the flags as they set sail for the judge, and coming up on the inside, Omega being hard pressed now by Razzle Dazzle. Further wide then, improving all the time in between horses is Osaka. It's really going to be a ding-dong battle as they come inside the distance, but Razzle Dazzle looks to have taken in convincing start for Mikey Sheehy. Osaka's running very wide. Razzle Dazzle takes it from in second place then. Osaka very close to the third place. Maybe Dara's Magic got up to pip the Taoiseach, and then we have the rest of the horses coming through.
Winner, number 9, Razzle Dazzle, under Mikey Sheehy, his first strike of the weekend. Razzle Dazzle, trained by Mikey Mulvihill, ridden by Mikey Sheehy for the PJ Maloney. 9, 17, 15 and 7 unofficial. The Taoiseach in fourth. In third place was Dara's Magic, in second Osaka, but no doubt about the winner. It is Razzle Dazzle. First strike for Mikey Sheehy. This one will get a great reception. Very shortly now we'll get a quick word with Mikey Sheehy. Mikey, good man Mikey. First strike of the weekend.
Yeah, really nice to get off the mark, and just like
Omega set a strong gallop.
yeah, he went a good gallop early on, and I just knew if I tackled Omega early on in the race, you know, he might stop a little bit. So everything went according to plan, and just going up the straight, I didn't realise how far he won. So I know, just very lucky to be riding him, and just thank the boys.
And Mikey Paul with the trainer.
Oh yeah, Willie Mullins now down here.
Mikey, big weekend ahead. Hello Star and another Tiger to come.
Yeah, obviously we're looking forward to Hello Star and Renewso tomorrow and another Tiger, so hopefully now.
So there you have it, Mikey Sheehy, one of our rising stars from Graignaman and County Kilkenny.
Come on. The second divided a smile. Sees number 2 walking Ned and Luke McAteer. Number 4 will be called the Guards, Dylan Brown McMonigal. Number 6 will be Coolia Poolia, Danny Sheehy. 8 Man of Action, Michael Sheehy. Number 10, 18's Dream, Joe Conlon. 12, Dancing in the Dark, Ross Ryan. 14, Chase the Dream, Ben Cohn. 16, Shriek, Darragh O'Keefe. Number 18, 4 Penny Road. We're waiting for confirmation for the jockey for that. And number 20 will be Ara Good and Liam Gilligan. They're leaving the parade ring now. And Chase the Dream, being followed down by Aideen's Dream. And then we have Darragh O'Keefe and Shriek, who in turn is being followed down by Man of Action. And then we have Ross Ryan and Dancing in the Dark, and the man in form here this afternoon called the Guards will be Dylan Brown, McMonigal and Leamy Gilligan. And this Ara Good, and he wasn't so good to go down to the starting area. Ara Good. 4 Penny Road is in there. And the white flag is raised. There's left go, and they seem to be kind of all over the place, and as they come up the hump straight, on the inside, Dancing in the Dark is up there early on with In Company, taking quite a keen tug up on the outside, Gavin Bruder and 4 Penny Road. And that's the order. 4 Penny Road settles down at the bell. They have produced horses before these people. Shriek is on the inside, Aideen's Dream. Then further back, to the back pack out the back door, we have Coolia Boolia as well back. And also well back there is Walk the Line. They won't be walking any lines this afternoon. And up the hill they go. And it's 4 Penny Road takes them along from Shriek in second place, improving on the outside. Then we have Man of Iron. Man of Iron is being joined in between horses by Aideen's Dream. And then we go to Dancing in the Dark. And also improving all the while is Dylan Brown, McMonigal and Call the Guards. And that's the order on the descent to the far side of the track, where still out in front, Gavin Bruder has led him a merry lick on this 4 Penny Road. He's gone on now by about maybe 3, 4, 5 lengths as they pass the legendary Beanbone Turn, and it has to be said, those coming behind are under serious pressure. Bruder is looking for his first single winner. He's given the shillelagh to this one on the rear end, and she's coming up on the wide outside. Aideen's Dream is finishing very fast, and Call the Guard is trying to come through with a run on the inside, but this is a scintillating performance. Wasn't he glad he got his mother's permission to ride in Dingle as he comes up to the line there? 4 Penny Road in convincing style. In second place, then Call the Guards was finishing fast. Up on its outside was Aideen's Dream. Then we go back to Dancing in the Dark. Up on the outside was Man of Action. Man of Action was being followed through by Ara Good, and then Chase the Dream, and then the last two to finish.
And here comes our winner for Des O'Sullivan. It's our winner, 4 Penny Road, a first Dingle victory for Gavin Bruder. Bounced out and made every inch of the running. Four Penny Road putting up a really smart performance. Second place we had Call the Guards, in third Aideen's Dream. I don't dare. Look at him. Yeah, he's the horse now that Matty Cross had last year. They couldn't stop him.
Oh yeah.
That's him. That's it. He was supposed to be very good last year. Yeah, but he wouldn't come out. He wouldn't come out the parade ring.
I know it couldn't have a bad race on paper.
He said I noticed. That's it. Because they were out shopping. That's right. Yeah.
Amanda's.
Yeah. Granddad's. Yeah. But they couldn't give out the parade ring. Thomas Town last year. Yeah.
Went to good gallop, gone up
He
there
was on Dundee for ages.
Yeah.
Yeah. Turn around here. So joined by Gavin Bruder, his first Dingle winner. Gavin bounced out and made it all.
Yeah, I was told just jump out and keep him in front, and he's a very good horse to gallop, and he loved the ground.
He was a bit slow to start earlier in the year, but it seems to be started now.
Yeah, just keep him with horses and keep him as relaxed as you can, he'd fly away.
And he showed no signs of stopping coming up the straight.
No, I thought I was going a bit too fast, but sure, faster the better for him.
Have you something else over the weekend?
It depends, I might have him in on Sunday if he goes, but sure, I wouldn't be taking him if he was mine and
So there you have it. Gavin Bruder, his first Dingle winner for Des O'Sullivan, 4 Penny Road. Well done, Gavin.
So the 7th and concluding race is the Ashes Hillgrove race, a 15 hands pony race over 1 mile. The list of runners and riders are as follows. It's kindly sponsored. The main sponsors are the Ashes Hillgrove Hotel. It's also sponsored by Hanny Agnes' Dingle Cleaners, Alpine Guesthouse, Tree House Cafe, Kingdom Fresh, Lily Foods, James Wendell Barber, Southwest Bins, West Kerry Computers, the Old Forge Internet Cafe. As we have him, number 1 will be Mr. Carson, now the Mount of Mikey Sheehy. 2 will be Treasure Beach, and that should be an indication enough in itself. Ran very, very well last time out. Has Pat Taff already in the score sheet here this afternoon in the plates. 3 then, that's our grouse, Mikey O'Connor. First time to Dingle and doing very, very well. 4, the red line, will be the amount of Liam Gilligan. He's already opened his Dingle account. 5, Informed Farmer Boyce. 6, also another yard informed, Snowdrop, will be the amount of Rosser Ryan. 7, Angel's Eyes, Joe Conlon. Number 8, Who's Fooling Who, will be Gavin Ryan. Tipperary Man. 9, Have a Dream, Ben Cohen. 10, winner around here previously, the Master of Parkmore, Amy's Magic and Rory King. 11 will be Elusive Ruby and Sarah Maxwell. 12 will be Sydney Harbour, Philip Egan, his dad, John Egan. Good to see him back amongst us here. Had winners here many, many years ago, 40 years ago he says he was here. He doesn't look a day over 50. 13, Mrs. Oliver Kaelin Quinn. And 14, Little Man, Dylan Brown McMonigal. So those are the 14 runners for the So the runners there. Sarah Maxwell enjoying her trip to Dingle and Elusive Ruby this time. And this one being followed out by number 9, Have a Dream, and Ben Cohen. Rope the tracks off now, rope the tracks off. So Mr. Carson is being let in, Farmer Boyce is in there, Amy's Magic. And the white flag is raised. And they're off and they're running in the concluding mile, 15 hands. Settling up on the outside, Amy's Magic. In between horses then, Rosser Ryan is coming through and a queer old razzle dazzle, as I say, up on the Snowdrop, and that's the order. Snowdrop, but in between horses then, Farmer Boyce. And one trying to go up the short way in the ropies as they go up the hill at the far side. Follow a Dream is Dare to Dream is trying to come through horses and gone out the back, Liam Gilligan, and he's well back at this point in time, but up the hill they go at the far side, and Joe Connell and Angel Eyes takes them along from up on the outside. Farmers Boys, Amy's Magic is getting closer. Mrs. Oliver is not far off the mark at the top of Heartbreak Hill and the descent down the far side, and trying to come in between horses. They're just a bit difficult for us to pick out here at the minute, and when they come back in, we'll resume commentary as they make the bend at the far side. Farmer Boys being tackled on the inside by Angel Eyes, and one improving considerably there is That's Our Gross, and that's the order as they swing off the Beanbone turn. They're three abreast, and the inside, he's been there more or less from the drop of the flag, Joe Conlon, but now he's beginning to tire, and Farmer Boys takes it up, but That's Our Gross, but up on the outside, Treasure Beach is coming fast and furious. A winner previously, and Treasure Beach has been improving all the time. But Treasure Beach now is tackling That's All Gross. It's tough. Will he get a double up here this afternoon? They're good neck and neck, and straight for straight. What a titanic struggle! That's All Gross from Treasure Beach, and the inside was Farmer Boys, then back to Sydney Harbour. Sydney Harbour was followed in by Angel Eyes, and then back through the rest of the pack. Very tired horses finishing there. The red line never got a blow in, and neither did Little Man. But it looks very, very close there. We wait the judge's confirmation. Very, very close there. On the second day, the Foxy John Memorial Perpetual Cup. Great to see descendants of his winning here last night. Sean O'Brien, first winner in Dingle. This is an open horse race, the distance 1.5 miles. The main sponsors are Foxy John's Bar, Donal and Elizabeth Neelan. It's also sponsored by Sheehy's Bar, Sheehy's Bar Supermarket, Sheehy's Ashling Florist and Gifts, Magda Hare, the Dingle Heights, Heaton's Guest House and Kayla Mills, the runners and riders. Number 1, Mr. James of the amount of Pat Taft, carries 9 stone 12, very impressive last night. 2 then, on Raglan Road, and Joe Conlon. 3, one that has been running consistently well. See You Again, just touched off in Errismore in Ballyconneely last time. And that's See You Again, and owner trainer Luke Blaheen. And of course, everybody that has any long in the tooth in the Dingle Race Committee will remember the late and the much respected Joe Blaheen, whose hula hoop won the Dingle Derby many, many years ago here. 4 then will be Mossy, no jockey declared for that. Number 5, Capre Diem, Rory King's red colours. 6th, Shamour, ran for the first time last night. 7 then will be Mr. Mack and Luke McAteer, the orange and green colours. And number 8, Sir RJ will be Liam Gilligan, also on the score sheet last night. Indeed, at number 9, Shannon Breeze is the very capable Dara O'Keefe. 10, Fuzzed Up, will be Nathan Cross. Number 11 will be What's the Crack, and Rossa Ryan. And number 12 will be the Ballyogan Road, Mikey Sheehy. And number 13 will be the Commentator, and Danny Sheehy. Horses are on to the start. The horses are making their way to the starting area for the opener. Close the gates. Close the gates. Stewards, your positions, Morris. Well done, Morris and Paddy Joe. Everybody in their positions. He's calling them into line, and they're off and they're running in the opener. Mr. James is up there early on, but What's the Crack now takes them along from See You Again on the inside. And then in between horses, Rory King is second, Capre Diem, and that's the order. And coming up on the outside is one of the Cross brothers as they come into this bend and go out into the country for the first time. And as they do so, swinging very wide there, number 10 going up that hill, was all fuzzed up. But on the inside, See You Again, from fuzzed up in second place. In third place, Capra Diem, What's the Crack goes 4, Mr. James is 5, Shannon Breeze is 6, or RJ 7. Up on the outside then, we've got Sir RJ is making a forward move, and also coming through the pack there. Ballyogan Road is out the back at the early stages, and one being dropped at this point in time. is Nathan Cross and Shane Cross as they go down the far side, and they've gone past their point of departure where they disappear out of our view, and when they come back in, see you again, a front runner with young Liam Blaheen in the plate, Luke Blaheen, my apologies, in his first name. In second place, Mr. James. Then third in the inside, what's the crack, and Ross Ryan improving sweetly up on the outside. Then we have Mr. Mack in a clear fourth place. Going further wide, the pink colours of Mr. James is trying to come through between horses now, throwing down a challenge. Bowling along, this fella likes to bowl along, so does the one on the inside with the red cap. See you again, further wide then, Mr. Mack, these three bowling along from What's the Crack. And then coming through, we've got the Ballyogan Road, and also trying to come through with a run up on the outside, Liam Gilligan and Sir O.J. Also being linked along again for another stride or two is Nathan Cross and Fuzzed Up, and that's the order as they make the descent up towards Parkbreak Hill. On the inside, see you again in Luke Blaheen. 3 parts of a link to Mr. James between horses. Mr. Mack up on the outside. The yellow colours of the Ballyogan Road is getting closer than the yellow cap of Sir Roger's improvement. What's the Crack? Being driven along now to go with them is What's the Crack again, going back all fuzzed up. And one that was running on Shannon Breeze is trying to come through horses at the bend of the far side. They swing past their point of departure. Joe Conlon is a man that's making up significant headway on Raglan Road as they descend upon the the legendary Beanbone turn in the opener. Some of them are out like a line of wash, and the commentator is running on late in about 6th place on the inside on the rail. Mr. James, they're spread across the track with Mr. Mack, and then we have Sir RJ coming furthest wide of horses on Raglan Road. A Titanic struggle inside the distance, and as they come up towards the line, Mr. Mack and Luke McAteer from up on the outside and finishing fast. We've Sir RJ. Will he get up there? Mr. Mack takes it from Sir RJ. It looks maybe Mr. James. Ballyogan Road. Then we go to on Raglan Road, the commentator. See you again, a long time leader. Then we had Fuzzed Up. Then we are back to Mossy. Never got a blow in today. And What's the Crack was finishing fast. And also there was Rory King and Capre DM. And Shannon Breeze was never at the races.
Goes our winner, we do believe, number 7, Mr. Mack and Luke McAteer. Very shortly now we'll get the full result, but no doubt I think about the winner, Mr. Mack. Luke McAteer. His
Right, lads, just swing the head around this way, lads.
7, 8, 1, 12, subject to weigh in. Here goes our winner, Mr. Mack under Luke McAteer, the Foxy Johns Memorial. Luke. Oh, yeah. Joined here by Luke McAteer. Luke, you opened the second day in style.
Yeah, he galloped the whole way, he never stopped, so he kept going the whole way around.
Oh, yes.
He was still travelling at the top of the hill, and then he was still going then.
And they were bunching up on either side of you. Mr. James was coming after you, and a couple more of them as well.
Yeah, well, I sat in Mr. James's saddle, and he cracked in coming down the hill, and it was just whenever then, and I wanted to kick.
Was getting desperately close as they came up to the line from just behind you.
I didn't even look behind me.
He had placed for him in the north.
He was placed every week, but he was going from the front. He never sat in, so he won last Monday, and he's won again now.
And what else have you for the day, Luke?
Messi in the 15 hands. And
big chance.
A good chance.
So there you have it. First of the weekend for Luke McAteer.
This will be the Kennedy Bar, the Eastleigh Vahone and the Meadowlands Hotel race and the Corny Crimmins Trophy. An open horse race, a distance 1 mile. The main sponsors, Michael Murphy, Paddy and Peggy O'Mahony. It's also sponsored by Gray's Lane Bistro, NU Goldsmith, O'Mara Hertic and Bombera, IDAS, Spa Alternate. John Diney O'Connor, Jerry Kennedy Butcher, Cafe Deirdre and Real Fish and Tomas Devan. The runners and riders over this mile, High Hill Beauty, N.G. McCulloch. 2 Keepers Hill, Danny Sheehy. 3 Don't Tell Chris, Sean O'Brien, already successful here yesterday afternoon. 4 The Bull McCabe, the welcome return of George Connolly. Number 5 Star of the Sea, Pat Taff. 6 Band Substance will be Jay Conlon. 7 the locally owned Never Say Never, the very capable Russell Ryan in the plate. Number 8 Call the Guards, D. Brown. Number 9 Jimmy Chen, P. Smithers. Number 10 Euro King, and number 11 The Dark Knight, and Ollie Stammers, and Ollie's available to take rides, a very capable pilot here this afternoon, and those are your 11 runners. But the first one out there will be Euro King, Mikey Sheehy, being followed out by number 3 Don't Tell Chris, the yellow and red colours of Sean O'Brien. And then we have Never Say Never with the Inform, Ross O'Ryan. And the rest of the horses gone down to the starting area. Yes.
Could you announce for Kevin Jardine or Michael Brennan to come to the office here?
Kevin Jardine or Michael Grenham to the Secretary's office immediately. The Chairman wants us to speak to you. Kevin Jardine, surprised that you jockeys to be doing things like that. And they're off and they're running. And this the mile, and they're settling down early on. Already up in the van early there, Star of the Sea ran well for a long way yesterday. What's the crack is in between horses, and George Connolly and the Bull McCabe is coming through, and that's the order as they go out into this bend and into the country, and up they go. And as they do so, Joey Conlon is the one taking the bend on Band Substance from up on the outside. Star of the Sea, and then we have Keepers Hill winner, very impressive last time out. And then following this one through is the Dark Knight in 4th place as they meet Heartbreak Hill. And Sean O'Brien is coming through, and Don't Tell Chris at the top of Heartbreak Hill in the descent to the far side. With Never Say Never being bobbed along, the Bull McCabe is going back. Also under pressure at the far side there is Jimmy Chen. And that's the order. Where they descend to the bend to the far side, there's very little change up front, and it has to say Jimmy Chin has gone well back. Star of the Sea, 3 parts of a length. To improving up on the outside is Keepers Hill, a very impressive winner last time out. And Keepers Hill now has thrown down a serious challenge to take it up as they come inside of furlong marker, and it's a bowling along now in a matter of strides. Keepers Hill and young Danny Sheehy from up on the outside. Never Say Never is coming through, and Never Say Never is flying at the finish. We're going to have a titanic struggle. Very, very close at the finish there. Keepers Hill, Never Say Never. Coming from another parish was Called the Guards. Then we had the long time leader coming through there. Jimmy Chen was finishing slow, and the Band Substance was finishing fast. The Bull McCabe was the last to finish. That was a titanic struggle. That's a head bobber for the judge.
And here comes our winner, the Corny Cremens Trophy for the bottom mile, and it goes to the Donnellys, it goes to Danny Sheehy, the Irish Field National Champion, a double in Ballyconneely and a winner in Dingle within 7 days. A great performance from Keeper Hill. He was a winner at the Shergar Cup meeting a year ago, and he returns to win the bottom mile for the Corny Cremens Trophy, the Kennedy's Bar, Ishki Vahuna and Meadowlands Hotel race. For the Donnelly family, great supporters of this Dingle Festival. Presentation about to be made as Keeper Hill wins the bottom mile. A winner all the way, Keeper Hill. putting up a real tough performance to see off Never Say Never and Ross Ryan, last year's winner. And back in third, Call the Guards and Dylan Brown. Come on, Denny. I don't know what you do. Denny, many congratulations. A real tough performance. Was a winner in Ballyconneely a week ago.
Yeah, he was very impressive in Ballyconneely. I'd just like to thank the Donnellys for giving me the ride. It's my second time on him, and yeah, he's a good horse. I'll say he can only improve from this again.
He was a winner at the Shergar Cup meeting. Never Say Never was always going to be the danger, and he loomed large up the hill.
He did, yeah. Pat Taff and Joe were kind of stopping in front of me, and I was kind of forced to kick on off the Vale one turn, but Ross came up my outside and we were just head on for the line, and luckily he just got the nose down right in time.
Looking forward to the ride in Manisteel and Coolaboola.
Yeah, they have a great chance. Hopefully it'll go close anyway.
So there you have it for the Irish Field National Champion, Danny Sheehy from Graignaman and County Kilkenny.
Race in the card. The third race is the Bennett Hotel Plate, the 13 two-hands pony race, the distance a mile, sponsored by Bennett Hotel, also sponsored by John Paul Furlong, John Griffin's Garage, Sean Hannafin, Plantire, Councillor Michael D. O'Shea, the coach house, the Mountain Man, and Kieran O'Sullivan. And the list of runners and riders are number 1, Little Moonshine, James Kelly. 2 will be Mickey Finn, Dee Brown. 3, Hello Star, will be Mikey Sheehy. 4, Pierce's Cross, Connor Walsh. 5, Little Max, Andrew Slattery. 6, Twinkle, Dara King, Donald King. 7, My Pie, Mikey McGuan, very successful in the Midlands, another double up last day. Number 8, Temple Royale, Ben Cohn. And number 9, Donard Ollie, D. Fitzgerald. And Jerry, would you just check that D. Fitzgerald and Connor Walsh are registered jockeys, please? He's a very, very accomplished little pilot, and also gone out there is this Donna Walsh, or Connor Walsh. And 2 there, Mickey Finn makes his way down, being followed by number 3. Number 3, I reckon, is this Jolly has Hello Star. Jerry was talking about it. And then we have Temple Royale and Ben Cohn. Mickey Finn with the purple colours, and then we have the Jolly with the yellow and the blue sash of Hello Star. And this is the start of this pony's derby, and they're around like a line of washing. Some didn't get the best of breaks there. Young Donald King didn't get the best of breaks in his own pony. Twinkle wasn't twinkling up at the business end of it. Little Moonshine from My Pie, Mikey McGuan up on the outside. In third place then we have coming through horses is young Andrew Slattery on Little Max, and that's the order where they go back and they go out into the country. And what a sight, and fair play to this young Donald King. He's got his pony twinkling as they go up the hill, and that photographer up past the stands, do not do that again. As they go into the bend at the far side, it's My Pie from Little Moonshine up on the outside. Twinkle is getting closer. Hello Star in the yellow colours is coming through into clear third place now, as these young little jockeys face Heartbreak Hill for the first time. And Donald King is riding really well, and Twinkle, he's got him back in. Little Max has gone back. The rest are well out the back. Also out the back there, Temple Royale, and down the far side, where they disappear out of our view, and when they come back in a matter of strides. Hello Star has gone in between horses. Little Moonshine, My Pie is in third place. Twinkle is going 4, and scooting up on the final outside there, trying to come between horses. We've Mickey Finn is trying to get back into it, but come off the beanbone turn. Little Max has gone back. It's a titanic struggle, and Little Moonshine is putting it up to the Jolly. Little Moonshine and James Kelly on the outside. From on the inside, Hello Star Star has a battle on his hands. A Titanic struggle in the 13-2 derby. Hello Star on the inside. 3 parts of a length with the fast finishing. Little Moonshine. Hello Star takes it in just by about a length and a half. Got an awful fright there, Little Moonshine. Then we go to My Pie finishing third. Off the pace was Pierce's Cross in fourth, and fifth was Mickey Fenn. Then back to Twinkle, back to Temple Royale. And the rest of the car, and there's still one finishing. Clear the track. Clear the track. That goes for you, Pat Collins. Well done to young Dee Fitzgerald and Donor Dolly. Ladies and gentlemen, do give these young jockeys a very generous round of applause when they do pass down in front of you. They do deserve it. Do raise the roofs for them. They're the future of pony racing, and it was a brilliant performance by them all. Do rise the roofs for a generous round of applause for Dee Fitzgerald coming down. Young Andrew Slattery. On the inside then we have in the green colours Donald King, and he's inside the winner, Mikey Sheehy. Then Derek Dylan Brown. Following him down from County Tipperary, we have Ben Cohen. First time in Dingle and Conor Walsh, and he finished in third place, or fourth on the inside. We had from County Down, James Kelly, and he was just touched off there. A scintillating performance. And Mikey McGuane. This, ladies and gentlemen, is a young man you're going to hear an awful lot. Do give them all a generous round of applause again. They really, really deserve it.
Applause connections, the O'Sullivans, the Curly Syndicate, Mikey Sheehy and Hello Star has rocked Dingle the 13-2. What a performance, unbeaten all season. Made a big debut down in Thomastown, followed up during the year, and has now gone all the way to win the 13-2. The Benners Hotel 13-2 could well be the first leg of a big double for Mikey Sheehy, who will be on board the red hot favourite, Another Tiger, in tomorrow's 12-2. Very shortly now, they do the presentation first. The presentation about to be made to the O'Sullivan family, to Mikey Sheehy, and to Hello Star. What a great performance. Top. The presentation about to be made. The head man of the O'Sullivan Syndicate, Jack O'Sullivan, his brother Pat, and all the O'Sullivans, the Curly Syndicate, and Hello Star. What a great performance, quickened up the hill. Second winner of the meeting for Mikey Sheehy. Successful, of course, and razzle dazzle in the mile. They just get bigger and bigger all the time, the Curly Syndicate. The banker of the meeting is home in Dingle. Joined by the man of the moment, Mikey Sheehy. Mikey, the pressure is off.
Yeah, no, he ducked away from the tape at the start and kind of had to force him down to the bend, and after that he was just done everything so easy for me, and when I turned in I kind of got there a bit too soon. He started to hang out, but look, he's a very good pony, and I'm just delighted for the lads and delighted to ride him.
For an inexperienced pony, he fought back and quickened really well up the hill.
Yeah, you know, he's a real tough pony, and he just put down his head and battled the whole way to the line, in fairness.
Looking back to Thomastown, he was so impressive on his debut when he ran a bit green.
Yeah, he's very green in Thomastown, and he's come a long way from there now.
The first leg of the double, Another Tiger to come.
Yeah.
And of course, Reynuso.
Yeah, Reynuso now later on in the evening, so hopefully.
So there you have it, the Irish Field National Championship leader, Mikey Sheehy, wins it, and Hello Star.
So the feature race, the second day of Dingle, is the listed Guinness Mile, the Golden Mile as it's familiarly known. On horse and pony racing circuits valued at €2,400. An open horse race, a distance 1 mile. The main sponsors, Diageo Ireland, it's also sponsored by Mother Stan's Bar, the Dingle Shuttle Bus, La Boheme, Sean O'Shea Plant Hire, Tommy Lynch Engineering, Gary O'Sullivan and the Peninsula Spa Blow Dry Bar. The runners and riders. Number 1, Satrus, Sean O'Brien. 2 will be Morgan Spice, Pat Taff. 3, Nothing But Trouble, Caelan Quinn. 4, Smiles from Miles, and he's smiling already with a lot of winners here. Dylan Brown. 6 is a Grandam Mac, Liam Gilligan. 5, 6 Thunderstruck, Liam McAteer. Number 7 on a mission, Ciara Mannion. Good to see her back in Dingle. Number 8, Let Us Go, will be Rossa Ryan. 9, Man of Steel, Danny Sheehy. Number 10, Mind Your Own Business, is Ollie Stammers. Number 11, the impressive Bolivak Adon, Vic Adon, Joe Conlon. And number 12, Catch Him, G. Ryan. So those are the 12 runners for the mile, runners and riders, and all of everybody getting excited about this race. Stewards at this side, take up your positions, as they will be clipping when they come up. And that's Catch Him and young G. Ryan, all the way down from County Tipperary, being followed out by Bolivak Adon, Joey Conlon, the white Chevins, the white cap, then of Danny Sheehy. Somebody might tell us what he's actually riding. Ciara Mannion is back there again. Man of Steel. So the rest of the runners being led down there. Ollie Stammers past the bends. And that goes for you too, Jim McCarthy. The white flag is raised. He's left them away and running, and they're settling down at the early stages on the inside. Man of Steel is one of the ones to show early on, and Rossa Ryan is also up there on Let Us Go, and he's letting this one go. Satrus is coming up on the wide outside. Bolivak Adon is handily placed on a mission as they go out into the country, and as they do so, by Jesus, they're not sparing the speed as they go up the bend at the far side into the 5 furlong mark on the inside. It's this Grandam Mac, but being headed there by on a Man of Steel. He's won in Dingle previously up on the outside. Then we've got Rossa Ryan coming through in second place on Let Us Go, and one Bolivak Adon improves with Satrus up on the outside, being niggled along then Nothing But Trouble as they go down the far side of the track, and Nothing But Trouble increases the pace where they just disappear out of our view at the bend at the far side, where there's little very change up front. Man of Steel being pressed all the time by Let Us Go, Bolivak Adon. Nothing But Trouble is beginning to be trouble. It has to be said on a mission has gone very well for Ciara Mannion. Satrus is going back. Nothing But Trouble, and then Mind Your Own Business up on the outside. Morgan Spice is finishing late, but has the birds flown here, and up front the Titanic struggle. Rossa Ryan, he's Let Us Go from on the inside. We have a Man of Steel, and Man of Steel is coming back on the inside. A winner here previously in Dingle. Inside for the Golden Mile, and Man of Steel takes the Golden Mile from Let Us Go in third place. Bolivak Adon finishing from another parish. Mind Your Own Business. Morgan Stice, then back to Nothing But Trouble on the mission was finishing fast. Then Grandam Mac never got into it. Satrus ran out of petrol.
For Danny Sheehy, What a day for Man of Steel, Team Mar and Duo, trainer Mikey Mulvihill as Man of Steel returns in triumph at the end of a thrilling Guinness Golden Mile. Man of Steel, what a performance jumped out under the drive of the season from Danny Sheehy, the Irish Field National Champion. For Betsy Marr and Duo, for Danny Sheehy and for Man of Steel. So impressive last time out down in Carsavine, and he's followed up with a wonderful victory here in Dingle in the feature event on the second day. Danny, of course, will be on board Coolaboola in tomorrow's Dawn Milk Dingle Derby. Man of Steel's the champion miler. Great victory for Southern Racing. A great victory for Danny Sheehy and for Betsy Marr. Joined at the end of a thrilling Golden Mile by the Irish Field National Champion jockey Danny Sheehy. Danny, I'd say it was the ride of the season, the ride of your career.
Look, he's a class horse. He gave me my very first Dingle winner. I just like to thank the Batsy Marr family, and I knew at the start of the season he was good enough for a Golden Mile, and we stuck the fires on today, and he's a great horse. He was very underrated going into the race. I'm delighted, sorry.
So it was at our doubts probably, Danny, that we should have gone for the button mile maybe.
We're lucky we went for this anyway.
He was brilliant down in Carsavine. He really stripped them apart that day.
Yeah, he's a very genuine horse. He's going on the ground. Got a nice bit of cut on the ground today, and he ploughed home. So
you bounced out and made it as fast as you could.
Yeah, that's the way he goes off. He'll stay a mile and a quarter, no bother. So there's no fear how quick he goes.
That his coat came after you. He's probably the reigning champion. He was probably always going to be the danger.
Yeah, I thought he was going to head me out, and I was in a bit of danger. But my lad put the head down, and he battled the whole way to the line.
All systems go for Coolaboola.
Yeah, look, he's going well, so hopefully now we'll get a chance.
He'll get a great reception. One of the greatest jockeys ever here in Dingle, Danny Sheehy from Craignaman and County Kilkenny.
The following are the list of runners for the renewal for the first time in many years of the Dingle Donkey Derby. Valued at €600, the main sponsor, Curtains Bar. 6 go to Prost. Number 1, Frogalot, M. O'Connor. Number 2, Mighty Whitey, local boy, Ben Kennedy. Number 3, then Love-A-Lot, and that's Ollie Gilligan. 4 is Lynch's Gang, Dean Roach. Number 5 is Rastaman, Derek Cooper. And number 6, Freedom, Pam Maloney, 6 to Post, 6 to Post. This historic first renewal of the Donkey Derby. The Dingle Donkey Derby, very kindly sponsored by Curtains Bar, the legendary James Curtains secretary. The 6 runners down at the start, in the grey there. Freedom and Rastaman has taken quite a tug there, and also Freedom. And up on the outside there we have Pam Maloney and Freedom, and the red cap in the centre there, Love-A-Lot and young Ollie Gilligan, local boy there with the green sash and the green colours and the sleeves of Ben Kennedy and Mighty Whitey. They're jumping across the way there, and the top one there, Frogalot and M. O'Connor with the blue. This is going to be historic running. They're nearly more difficult to start than the horses. And the grey there is Rastaman, on the inside, and the black is Freedom. He's left them away and running, and Frogalot and M. O'Connor take a commanding start with Ben Kennedy trying to get Whitey away, and then on the rail on the inside is Freedom is trying to come with a run, and Frogalot is trying to get through, and Frogalot takes it up now from Freedom on the inside, in between horses, in between donkeys. Then we have Love-A-Lot and Young Gilligan, Ollie Gilligan and Ben Kennedy and Mighty Whitey. Lynch's gang is trying to finish fast. The front one there, Frogalot and M. O'Connor, he took it up. He looks to be gone on by 5-6 lengths. There's a bird coming across the track. Will he be a detraction? He's having a look around and he's dropping his reins. Will there be any consequences for that? Oh, by God, there will be, because he has turned and he has refused. We've never seen this before in Dingle. And young Ollie Gilligan and Love-A-Lot go on to take the Donkey Derby from the long-time leader, Frogalot, on the inside. Then finishing fast was Freedom, with local by Ben Kennedy, Mighty Whitey. Then back to Rastaman and Lynch's gang. A Stewart's Inquiry there. There'll be a Stewart's Inquiry. Never seen it before. A horse never turned back, but this fella did. I think there'll be a Stewart's Inquiry. But well done to young Ollie Gilligan. He's first riding Dingle, and if he's one of the Gilligans from Galway, by God, he's going to be some young fella in time. Well done to them all. The result, as we saw it passing the post, was 3 Love-A-Lot. Number 1, Frogalot. M. O'Connor was in second. In third place was number 6, Freedom and Pa Maloney, and in fourth place was number 2, Mighty Whitey, under a great drive from local by Ben Kennedy, and there will be a Stewart's Inquiry to that result.
An exciting Donkey Derby here in Dingle. Is this what it? Yeah, Denny. It's Denny, is it? Denny Gilligan, it is. And I think we have a winner. Love-A-Lot. We'll wait for official confirmation. I think it goes to County Galway. Was this for who rode him? Was it the Gilligan for the rode him? Was it? I do, yeah. What's your first name? Ollie. Eh? Ollie Gilligan. Delighted in the parade ring here in Dingle to be joined by the first winner of the Dingle Donkey Derby. Ollie, where are you from? I think, are you County Galway man?
Yeah.
Brother of Liam and Denny?
Yeah.
And are you hoping to follow in their footsteps?
Yeah.
Great way to start by winning the Donkey Derby in Dingle. You were beginning to stay on well up the hill when the man in front ran into trouble.
Yeah. He sort of stopped and...
He stopped?
Yeah.
And you closed the gap stride by stride?
Yeah.
Finished best of all?
Yeah.
And what does it feel like to have a Dingle winner?
Good.
And your brother was a winner on the opening night here with Squeeze Your Knees. You've done just as well?
Yeah.
So there you have it. The Dingle Donkey Derby winning jockey for 2016, the man from Crockwell and County Galway, Ollie Gilligan.
The fifth race in the card is the Paddy Moriarty Memorial and Perpetual Trophy and the Cannon's Corner race. It's a 14 hands pony race. The distance 1.25 miles. The main sponsors are the Moriarty family, Michael Begley. It's also sponsored by the Global Village, Dingle Crystal Limited, Conor Hanna from Plantire, Tom O'Sullivan and John Fair Videos. And the runners and riders are as follows. Number 1, Reynuso, will be the mount of Mikey Sheehy. 2, one of the girls, the mount of Danny Sheehy. 3, Tell the Story and Rory King. Number 4, Bubblicious and Denny Gilligan. Number 5, Little Molly and Ben Cohen. Number 6, 200, the Mount of Liam Brown. Number 7, Fiddler's Bridge, Dylan Brown McMonigal. Number 8, Obi-Wan Nobi, Dara Moriarty. And number 9, Kyle Lazy and Mikey McGuan. 9 go to post, 9 runners to post. Number 1 to ring is the undefeated Ray Noosa, Mikey Sheehy in splendid form here this afternoon. Around there with Kyle Lacey, the cap of this Ray Noosa, Mikey Sheehy. And one of the girls, Danny Sheehy, the two brothers are in opposition here. And Danny is number 2 with the white cap. And, he's left them away and running. And as they meet Heartbreak Hill for the first time, and they're beginning to settle down, and up on the outside, Dylan Brown goes along on Fiddler's Bridge. Has company with Kyle Lacey on the inside, and then Ben Cohn is moving through on horses on Little Molly, a previous winner as well. This is going to be a scintillating little mile and a quarter for these 14 hands ponies as they swing past the legendary Bean Bon Turn. And it has to be said, Mickey, there's 2 gone out. We've jockeys down over at the far side. Could we have assistance for the jockeys? There's a jockey down. Could we have the medical assistance immediately up to the far side of the track? He's there. We just picked him up. Do not touch the jockey. Just rope him off. He seems to be okay, Mikey. And as they go out into the country, just rope it off there. And as they do so, Ben Cohn brings them in. Little Molly now bulls up on the outside. 2 off there and running about there. And as they go down the far side, just rope it off for the jockeys. As the Red Cross ambulance will be required, just as when they don't do anything, they're going up the top of the hill, and it's Ben Cohn now bowling along with Little Molly, taking them to the bend at the top of the hill. Ben Cohn, the pony is being cut, so just off the track, and Little Molly takes them into the bend at the far side. Little Molly by about a length and a half, bowling along. It has to be said they're being hard pressed in second place there. One of the girls is coming with a run to try to close down the deficit, and another one running out there as well at those bends. As they come in there, Ray Noosa's record looks as if it's going to be beating. Up front, Little Molly, prolific on the bend as they go down the far side of the track. And inside the distance, Little Molly being pressed now by one of the girls, and one of the girls is trying to close all the time. And as they come inside the distance, it's down to this Little Molly being hard driven. One of the girls is coming with a rattling rate run, is closing all the time as they come inside the last 500 yards. Little Molly and Ben Cohn, he'll get his first Dingle winner just about. Little Molly takes it from in second place, one of the girls in third place, Ray Noosa. 4 then trying to improve Twinkle on the inside. And let's hope everything is okay up at the other side of the track.
They went by, and it's a double for the Donnellys as Little Molly returns under Ben Cohen, his first Dingle victory. In second place was one of the girls, Ray Noosa was third, and fourth was Tell the Story. Coming back in for the Donnellys is Little Molly, ridden by Ben Cohen. Successful, of course, earlier in the afternoon with Keeper Hill. Presentation about to be made of the Paddy Moriarty and Cannon's Corner. Presentation about to be made then. Little Molly wins the 14 hands over 10 furlongs. Winner all the way Joined, Ben, joined here for the DVD. Ben, the first Dingle winner.
Yeah, it's great now. She travelled well through the race. So
Bounced out and made it all.
Yeah, she went well, so she stayed on well, so as well. So
She'd been improving throughout the season.
Yeah, she was improving the whole time, going well now. So thank God.
Stayed on well up the hill. I think it was one of the girls was coming after you. You had plenty in hand.
Yeah, she was getting a bit lonely out in front, so she stayed at it. So hope.
Have you something for the 15 hands, Ben?
No, I've nothing else for the rest of the day now. So.
Back again tomorrow for Ben Cohen, who gets his first Dingle winner with Little Molly in the 14 hands, and it's a double on the day for the Donnellys.
Gentlemen, would we just have your attention for a moment, please? I think it's very important that people recognise what people do in the area. We have somebody here who has foresight over many, many years, printing the races when it is clear. Quite clear. He is written about 25 years ago to switch this to the weekend racing and front and back and Dingle Races inside out. Right? I know we all of them had our ups and downs in Germany probably and we walked through them but we used to talk for a long time. I know no people and talking before we can start again. But I think your contribution to these races so great quality and got together. There is a presentation of tactical excellence of what is remarkably new outstanding contributions we can get to work many, many, many years. It is greatly appreciated by everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, do get an outstanding road around the crowd. Mike Clear, our secretary, our former chairman, the secretary, and the all of that, takes the photograph.
Important to me, but important for the future. People look back on those things.
So what do you think of the first 2 days anyway, Mike?
Brilliant, I have to beat it. Anytime you have ground like that surround us and weather like that, which isn't too hot or too cold or nothing, brilliant.
The next race in the card is this sixth runner. Dingle Pub Lady Riders Derby, valued at €1,350, the distance a mile and a quarter. The main sponsor of the Dingle Pub, it's also sponsored by Heenahan's Garage, the Mighty Session, K&G Construction, Out of the Blue, the Old Smokehouse, Kieran O'Sullivan Plant Hire, Elaine Kennedy Photography, and JT Framers Killarney. The runners and riders, numbers 1, Mine Gaines, Kieran Mannion, who's been successful in this race in the past, and 2 close encounters. Marie Maloney has won it in the last 3 occasions. And then 3, somebody making a return, Tara McChryssion and Ida's Dream. 4, Blazing Saoirse, NASA O'Brien, and she definitely caught the eye in Omi Beach a fortnight ago, riding very well. 5 will be Elusive Ruby. Sarah Maxwell doing very well as well. And 6, the Russian, Moriet Fortune. Generous round of applause. Funzie Maloney has brought her mother down, and she's just signed the form for Funzie. She has won in close encounter. Marie previously won't be found wanting, and the jockeys taking up their mounts now. So clear the track as the jockeys are going to be presented to you for the Dingle Pub Ladies Derby, all 6 runners. There's 6, and they're just going to be paraded in front of the stands as the lads want it. Just clear the track, Do give them a generous round of applause. The first up, Mind Games, Ciara Mannion. Been on the road a long time, Ciara. She's a very, very capable pilot from County Offaly, attached to the Mike Flannery Yard. Has an outstanding record in Dingle, has ridden winners here previously, back in style, and got her first placed horse here this afternoon. She moves her way on. Do give her a generous round of applause as she makes her way up past you. Come on, do give the ladies a very generous round of applause. You can leave them off as they move up past you. Second up then, Fonzie Maloney. They had to wait for her mammy to come in to sign the declaration form for her. Just 17 years of age, shakes her head, and she'd say a hell of a lot more if she got away with it. A most accomplished horse lady, Fonzie Maloney. She's won this race 3 times, going for the 4-timer. Give her a generous round of applause. And then we have Tara McChryssion, all the way down from Downpatrick in County Down. A prolific scorer on the pony circuit, back in the plate, and Ida's Dream. And this one will not be found wanting. And coming up then, we have Blazing Saoirse. Number 5 makes its way up in front of that, and that's Exclusive Ruby and Sarah Maxwell. And the last one going up then would be Moriet Fortune. And Moriet Fortune is on the Russian, a previous winner here. And NASA is being legged up again on Blazing Saoirse. Just got slightly walked up there. Now Moriet Fortune up in the Russian.
A mobile phone was part of the track. Anybody missing a mobile phone? This is the office.
And NASA O'Brien, she's left them away and running first time in even break. Mind Games from the Russian. In between horses, Tara McChryssion and Ida's Dream makes Heartbreak Hill for the first time. One to the rear at the early stages is Elusive Ruby, about 3 lengths further back at the top of Heartbreak Hill. Ida's Dream. Tara McChryssion bowling along from Mind Games, where they disappear out of our view and they come back in. And it's still Ida's Dream, with Mind Games going 2. Blazing Saoirse is in 3rd place. The Russian is making ground in 5th. In 4th, coming off the legendary Beanborn turn for the first time, is Close Encounter, and whipping them in at this point in time is Sarah Maxwell and an Elusive Ruby. They're setting sail up the home straight in this, where they get the bell, with 1 complete circuit of the course to go. And Mind Games being tackled on the inside, the big white blaze of Elusive Ruby at the bell, and 1 complete circuit of the track ahead of them, and out into the country they go. These ladies are riding exceptionally well. Mind Games up on the outside for Ciara Mannion. Ida's Dream is on the inside. It's holding a slender advantage as they meet Heartbreak Hill for the second time. Close Encounter This is not softish ground as this one would normally like, but it's the front two. They've been there from the drop of the flags. Mind Games and Kira Mannion bowling on up on the outside in second place then. Ida's Dream getting a lot closer, as we said, is Blazing Saoirse as they make the beanbone turn at the far side, and it may look to concern these three as they've drawn away from the rest of the field. In front, being there now more or less from the drop of the flags, being bobbed along, it has to be said. It's Mind Games. In second place then is this Ida's Dream swishing his tail. Blazing Saoirse is one that's coming all the time. And this we told you this Nassau O'Brien is stylish. She's coming off the beanbone turn in about third place, and she's setting about her challenge now. Equally coming as well, then we have Lucif Ruby. They're inside the distance. What a titanic finish to the ladies' derby. It's Ida's Dream from up on the outside. Then we've a Lucif Ruby and Sarah Maxwell. Ida's Dream, and Ida's Dream will give Brian Laird and Tara McCrossan another win in Dingle. In second place was a Lucif Ruby. Great ride by Sarah Maxwell. Third will be very close. Mind Games on the inside. From up on the outside of that one was Blazing Saoirse. Then the Russian. And then back to close encounter.
Popular winner of the ladies' derby here in Dingle for Tara McCressigan and from Brian Laird from County Down. One of the real gentlemen of Northern racing. Returns in triumph for Ida's Dream. Had a number of eye-catching placed efforts over the last number of weeks. And she returns to win the Dingle Pub Lady Riders Derby of 2016. That's right, yeah, Hannah, yeah, that's it. The presentation shortly about to be made for the Dingle Pub Lady Riders Derby of 2016 for Tara McCressigan. Had a big winner in Tralee a year ago. 2 years ago for Brian Laird. Great to see him in the winner's enclosure here in Dingle. Hannah Willis about to make the presentation to Tara McCressigan, the Dingle Lady Rider Champion for 2016 with Ida's Dream.
Come on then, Charlie. Come on then. Come on then, you two. Come on then.
Tara McCressigan and Brian Laird. Tara, many congratulations. We'll face the camera here. A brilliant performance.
Oh yeah, brilliant. She's such a wee star. She really is.
She's been running well through the summer in pretty good mile of quarters.
Oh yeah, she is. She's brilliant. She really has been running well. She's a good horse.
Up towards the home turn, it looked as if maybe Mind Games had gone on.
I was like, no, come on. You're going to do this. And she did.
Stayed on really strongly up the hill.
Oh yeah, brilliant. She's just a wee tank. Like, she's
your first Lady Riders Derby?
Yeah, brilliant. Thanks, Brian. Everyone.
Back again for next year?
Oh yeah.
So there you have it. Mark it down. 12 months' time. Tara McCressigan wins the Dingle Pub Lady Riders Derby for Brian Laird with Ida's Dream. Second, number 5, Elusive Ruby and Sarah Maxwell. Third, number 1, Mind Games for Kira Mannion. And fourth, number 4, Blazing Saoirse. And 6 ran.
The 7th race in the card, the Thomas and J. Ash Limited and the Greenmount House 15 Hands Pony Derby has been divided. The main sponsors are T&J Ash Dingle and John and Mary Curran. It's also sponsored by Robert Brosnan Plumbing, J. French Limited, Kerry Agri Business, BCD Steelworks, Tom O'Sullivan Contractor, and West Kerry Heating. The following are the list of runners and riders for the first division. Number 1, Rosaline's Quest will be the amount of Daniel McManaman. 3, Tiny Tim, Ben Bleheen. 5, Messi, Luke McAteer. Number 7, Red-Handed, the mount of Mikey O'Connor. Number 9, Swilly Gerald, Luke Bleheen. 11, Sydney Harbour, Philip Egan. 13, Dodge the Bullet, Rosser Ryan. 15, Sky's the Limit, Dylan B. McMonigal. 17, Farmer Boyce, Danny Sheehy. Number 19, Chalk Ice, Mikey Sheehy. And number 21, The Booty Man and Sam Ewing. 11 runners. Rode really exceptionally well here this afternoon. I think a name you're going to hear a lot about the pony racing in time. Not of your dad, Pat. Now the runners are just coming to make their way up, and 13 there will be Dodge the Bullet, previous winner here, being followed by the Booty Man and somebody I think that's going to be a phenomenal success in pony racing and on the track in time to come, and that's Sam Ewing all the way down from County Down, being followed up by Farmer Boyce. And 19, Chalk Ice, Mikey Sheehy, and then 15, Sky's the Limit, and it is the limit for this man so far. Philip Egan, what can be said? Son of John Egan. He rode a long time, 40 years ago here and going well. Number 9 then is a Swilly Girl, will be Luke Bleheen, being joined up on the outside by Luke McAteer and Messi, and the top one is Rosaline's Quest. And again we have this problem with two sets of colours, very distinctive colours indeed, and we'll just only have to bear with us in picking them out. We've got Mikey Sheehy. We'll have to get different caps for these jockeys tomorrow. Going into the thing, number 1, Rosaline's Quest, and then we have Farmer Boyce. And he's left them away and running. And as they settle down, the Booty Man bowls along early on with red-handed for company in second place as they meet Heartbreak Hill. Farmer Boyce is handily placed and Dodge the Bullets, and Sky's the Limit goes into a clear third place. And the top one, Rosaline's Quest, is making ground as they pass the descent on the far side towards Beanbone Turn, and as they do so out the back early on, we have Philip Sydney Harbour, but up on the outside, Sky's the Limit from red-handed coming up on the inside in between horses and making a forward move there is young the Booty Man and Sam Ewing, and that's the order. Where they're beginning up, they'll get the bell and they'll have one complete circuit to go. Sky's the Limit from red-handed, the rail on the inside, not giving it up is the Booty Man and young Sam Ewing. What a sight. Messi, the four-legged Messi has come up. Red-handed, takes them into this bend. It's red-handed. But all the while, the Booty Man and young Ewing has gone up on the rail on the inside. In between horses, Farmer Boyce is getting closer. In second place up on the outside. And Sky's the Limit goes further wide. As they go to the hill, Dodge the Bullet. And also coming through there is Messi, and there's some thing gone up there, but as they go up to the hill at the far side, and they're pressing on out to Heartbreak Hill at the top of the hill, and as they do so, up front, being there more or less from the drop of the flags, Farmer Boyce being pressed by red-handed on the inside. And red-handed and Mikey O'Connor, he's already had his winner in Dingle. He's going back through the pack. It's Farmer Boyce, and up on the outside is Dodge the Bullets. Messi's gone 3, Sky's the Limit is 4. Peddling backwards is red-handed on the outside. Rosaline's Quest is finishing fast, and then Tiny Tim, the Booty Man, is trying to come, and well out the back there, Sydney Harbour, and finishing its own time will be Luke Bleheen and Swilly Girl. They're inside the final furlong. A titanic struggle. Will Russell Ryan get his first winner of the afternoon? There's a ding-dong battle on the inside. It's Farmer Boyce, and up on the outside, Russell Ryan and Dodge the Bullets for coming all the time. Up on the outside, my God, what a scintillating performance! Sky's the Limit came from another parish to take it, I would think, and very close for the minors, involving Dodge the Bullet and Farmer Boyce. This man he came, as they would say, like a wet sail from another parish to take it in at the line. It's close, but not.
And our winner, number 15, Sky's the Limit, for Dylan Brown McMonigal, his 4th winner of the weekend. Sky's the Limit for the Sweeneys in Donegal. touches off Farmer Boyce and dodged the bullet.
Good man on day.
The winner, Sky's the Limit, the second Farmer Boyce, the third dodged the bullet. And in fourth was number 5, Messi. Sky's the Limit, up on the outside. Touches off Farmer Boyce and dodged the bullet. Well done. Dylan, what am I going to do with you? You caught me here last year with Follow Jack and you've caught me again today.
Yeah, she's a great pony. I just like to thank the Sweeney family for giving me the ride, and she's a great pony.
Three-way battle up the hill, your own dodge the bullet was there in Farmer Boyce and Sky's the Limit.
Yeah, I led it from the front for the lap, and I got a nice breather up to the whole up the hill, and I kicked in, going past the gates there, and she battled well to the line.
Dodged the bullet, you hadn't any pity for Adrian Brown?
No.
What about the derby tomorrow, Dylan?
We have 3 in, and I'm not sure what I'll ride yet, but...
You're after changing in the last 24 hours?
Yeah.
What's the choice?
Let me go or let's go.
Yeah, we skitter his rasses.
Yeah.
So there you have it, a choice of 2 for tomorrow for the leading jockey. His 4th winner of the weekend, his 4th winner of the weekend, Dylan Brown McMonigal, gets up in the shadows of the post. Sky's the Limit, second Farmer Boyce, third dodged the bullet, and Messi in 4th.
So the runners for the second divided this mile, just close it off there, Petty Joe, because there's a runner walking up. 2 will be Blueberry Hill, will be Ben Kennedy. 4 will be Bubba Watson, highly touted, that's been walked up with Rory King. 6 then will be Amy's Magic, Darragh O'Keefe, winner appeared previously at this race, actually trained by the master of Parkmore. Dennis Hayes, number 8 on the edge. Shane Cross, number 10, it's Father Ted. Nathan Cross, number 12, Mrs. Oliver. Ollie Stanners, and 14, Seabiscuit, already on the score sheet again. Up to the 4 winner mark here now, 5 winners for so far for Dylan Brown. 16 will be English Bill, Danny Sheehy. 18, Second Chance, Mikey Sheehy. 20, Mr. Bud, Joe Conlon. And 22, Roadrunner, Barton Tully. And he's the brother.
The jockey change there, 18, Second Chance, is now Danny Sheehy. And number 16, English Bill, is now Mikey Sheehy.
So bookmakers, just beware of that. There's changes as the runners go up past us here. 12 there is Mrs. Oliver being followed up by Mr. Bud. Get off the track, get off the track. Blueberry Hill makes its way up. Being followed up by 10, Shane Cross, Nathan Cross, Danny. Mikey in the yellow colours is on English Bill, so that should be a bit of information on its own. He seems to have left them away and racing, and Bubba Watson didn't get the best of the breaks early on as they go up Heartbreak Hill, where Amy's Magic is settling down up front with Mr. Bud and company for second. In third place then as they reach Heartbreak Hill, is Farmer Boyce, and Mrs. Oliver is taking a queer tug, and also taking a queer tug there is Father Ted, and on the edge is well positioned as they swing to the bean-born turn. As they do so, there's very little change up front. To the rear at the early stages there, we've in between horses. Running along is Second Chance, and as they come up the home straight, it's the on the edge, Shane Cross. This one has been highly touted previously and goes on now by about a length and a half. Two on the inside the rail is Amy's Magic. Bubba Watson has made up significant headway. Mr. Bud now comes to join issue as they go out into the country, and as they go up past us on this stand and they get the spin, it's wide, but they go around it, and to the rear at the early stages, well back, is Byron Tully. The Roadrunner won't be running anywhere today. Sea Biscuit doesn't look to be going anywhere, and into Heartbreak Hill they go with on the edge, and Young Cross from on the inside. Mr. Bud looking to have a handful with Joe Conlon in the plate. He's a lot of place runners. He now takes up the challenge and goes on. The highly touted Bubba Watson has been hard driven in third place. Mrs. Oliver in fourth. Amy's Magic is 5. On the edge is 6. Then going back to Farmer's Boys, well back through the plaque. Blueberry Hill is out of it. Second Chance is out of it. And that's the order where they descend across the far side of the track, and as they do so, it's going to be a rattling ding-a-ling-a-ling battle as they come inside the distance. On the edge goes on again for Young Cross from Tipperary. By God, Wayne Lorden would be proud of you as you come around that legendary bean-born turn. If anything is going on, this highly touted Bubba Watson is under pressure in third place, finishing fast, got a bad start, but is making up the ground all the time now as they come inside the distance. On the edge, being there more or less from the drop of the flags, but they're coming with a renewed effort is Bubba Watson, but inside the distance as they're being eased down. A first winner, I think, my apologies there, number 8 on the edge, has taken it in convincing style. In second place was Bubba Watson, in third place was Mr. Bud. Then it was back to its fathers Ted, then back to the rest of the pack. Good finish there by young Ben Kennedy in about 7th place. A local boy, Mrs. Oliver, was finishing there. Amy's Magic rather disappointing, it has to be said. And then we go to Roadrunner, wasn't running at all this afternoon. And the last one to finish will be Sea Biscuit.
Of course, of the Ladies' Derby under Shane Cross, has been going through a purple patch in recent weeks and returns with On the Edge, the winner of the concluding second division of the 15 hands here in Dingle. On the Edge and Shane Cross brings the curtain down in the second day in Dingle. 8, 4, 20 and 10 subject to weigh in.
Well done. Well done, boy. Well done, girl.
Shane. Well done, Shane. Shane, many congratulations. You've been going through a purple patch in recent weeks.
Yeah, I've been thereabouts, but never gotten his head in front, so it's been great for him now. I knew he'd stay all day, so I'd make loads of use of him. He took off, then turned into straight and won well.
He's got a good course record. This for the won the Ladies' Derby here once or twice.
He did, he won the Ladies' Derby, yeah, so I was delighted to get the spin on him today. So.
And he was clear always going away?
Yeah, stuck his ears back and battled away well.
Looking forward to tomorrow?
Yeah, I have him again tomorrow now in the 15 hands. Hopefully he'll do the double, so.
There you are, could be the double tomorrow for On the Edge. Well done to Shane Cross, wins the concluding 15 hands with On the Edge.
Proceedings this afternoon with the Shroudon race, and this an open horse race, the distance 1.25 miles. The main sponsors are Bernard O'Sullivan, Agri Merchant, Gallivan's Travel Agency, and the Shroudon House B&B. It's also sponsored by Brian Keane, Lespo, Elizabeth Mulcahy, Mary Sayers, Justin's Barber, Chowder Restaurant, and Patrick Hannafin Plantire. As Jerry has told you, 5:11 going to post, and the runners and riders are as follows. Number 1, Morgan Spice will be the amount of Pat Taff. 2 Mr. Mack in the multicoloured silk carries a £12 penalty. 3 Call the Guards, Daniel McManaman. 4 would be a Tay Jade. Another penalised winner with £12 of lead on his back for his win on Friday with the inform. Dylan Brown McMonigal. Number 5 Satur would be Luke Blaheen. 6 then Smile for Miles would be Joe Dunn. Number 7 will be Nearly a Dream. Ben Cohn, having a very good visit to Dingle in 2016. Number 8 will be, all joking aside, Luke McAteer, also has visited the winners' enclosure. Number 9, Good Times Ahead, Danny Sheehy. Number 10, Last Chance Paddy, prolific in the Midland Circuit. The mount of the informed Joe Conlon. And number 11, your accolades will be the amount of Caelan Quinn. So those are the 11 runners to post for the opening race at Derby Day in Dingle. Think of your players playing for Shradone. Ben Cohen makes his way up on Nearly a Dream, and he's had a dream of a winner being followed up with the purple colours of a Tay Jade, and then Smile for Miles and Joe Dunn, and then we have Luke McAteer. All joking aside, and good times ahead. Danny Sheehy, Miles, and the other one is called the Guards, and young Daniel McManaman. The white flag is raised. The Tay J takes them along at the early stages with your accolades for company. The grey up on the outside, getting closer then in 3rd place is Mr. Mack as they meet the top of Heartbreak Hill. The Tay J takes them along with up on the outside. Your accolades then, Good Times Ahead, comes on the inside as they disappear out of our view past the boxes at the far side, and when they come back in, a Tay Jade from up on the outside, the white colours of your accolades are the grey on the inside. Good Times Ahead. Satur's red cap is out further wide in the course between horses. Then we have Mr. Mack and Sean O'Brien, and well out the back, it has to be said, is Nearly a Dream, and he's coming up the home straight in his own time. They'll get the bell and they'll have one complete circuit of the opener here in Dingle. Your accolades and Caelan Quinn from the rail on the inside is another of the penalised winners there. Young Daniel McManaman. Tay Jade is bending the rail, getting closer all the time. Is the bottom one there, Last Chance Paddy, a very prolific winner. It has to be said, Mr. Mack is being driven along. Morgan Spikes makes significant headway into clear 4th place now, and very shortly will be challenging for the 3rd position into clear 3rd. Now at the top of Heartbreak Hill as they descend in the opener of the far side. Tay J, your accolades is thrown his head about, doesn't really seem interested in this here this afternoon. Morgan Spice has gone into a clear 3rd place as they pass the boxes at the far side of the track. Good Times Ahead has been hard driven. Last Chance Paddy has been hard driven. Also being hard driven there is Call the Guards as they make the descent off the Beanbone turn, this legendary Beanbone turn. Morgan Spice now has thrown the talent challenge down to the penalised winner at Tay J with this £12 bank in the opener. On the inside, 4 winners already by young Daniel Brown McMonigal. On a Tay J with up on the outside, Morgan Spice is getting closer all the time as they come inside the last couple of 100 yards. At Tay J, this is exceptional riding by this young man. 5 winners up here this afternoon today. First, the blood on the card. At Tay J, Morgan Spice was 2nd. Good Times Ahead was, number 5. There in third place was Good Times Ahead, as we called it, from Call the Guards, was finishing fast. all joking aside, was well back in the last one finished, will be Satur. And
3 and 9, the first dual winner of the meeting. Number 4 at Jade for Adrian Brown and for Dylan Brown McMonigal, his 5th winner of the weekend. Returns, of course, the reigning Dingle Derby winning jockey, Dylan Brown McMonigal, and at Jade makes every inch of the running to win the opener. Well done to Adrian Brown. 4-1, 3 and 9. Very shortly now we'll have a word with the winning jockey who'll let us know when he's riding in the Dingle Derby. In second place, Morgan Spice, Call the Guards and Good Times Ahead. Very shortly now the presentation will be made for the Shroud Owen race over 10 furlongs. There he is, the first dual winner of the meeting, 2016. At Jade, all the way winner. Now we'll get a quick word with our opening winner, the leading jockey at the festival for 2016. Dylan, many congratulations. Bounced out and made it all with the penalty.
Yeah, he's a great little horse, and I wasn't sure if he would do with the penalty, but he's game and he battled well to the line.
He likes this place, but he's improved a lot during the season as well.
Yeah, that's 8 in a row he's done now, so he's a good horse.
And he's been going really well up north as well. He's been destroying what's there.
Yeah, everything's there, he's beat.
Moving on to the Dingle Derby, you're the reigning champion. What do you want this afternoon?
I've read Let Me Go.
You've jumped ship since Friday night. Is that something for the bookies to note?
Oh, well, I don't know. Let Me Go. He ran well on Friday, so I liked the ground, so hopefully it'll go well.
So there you have it, the reigning Dawn Mill Dingle Derby winning champion, Dylan Brown McMonigal. Dylan, before you go, what else have you for the day?
I have Warta in the 14-2 and 5 stone lead. I have Seabiscuit in the 15 hands. I have Let Me Go in the Derby. And what I have in the mile? Let's Go, boys.
And the consolation, just in case, you won that last year?
Yeah, I'm not sure what I have in that. I don't think I have it.
He could well be the man to follow this afternoon with a host of big rides to come. Dylan Brown McMonigal, 5 up so far. At the end.
Looking at a list of runners and riders for the second race in the card, the Christine Gainey Memorial Race. A 15 hands race over 1.5 miles. The main sponsor is her husband, Paul Gainey and family, and the Gainey's Bar. It's also sponsored by Tomas Devan Silage, Dennis and Mary Murphy, the Lighthouse B&B, West Kerry Boarding, Killins, O'Dowd's Brothers Image and Design. 14 going to post, and pass the post 3 times. Runners and riders, the top one, Mr. Carson, number 1. Mounted the busy Pat Taff. And 2, the Booty Man, has a rising star, I think, in time to come. Sam Ewing all the way down from County Down. 3 then will be Tiny Tim. Change of jockey here from yesterday. Luke Blaheen will ride it. Not to be very far away, this one. Should be there or thereabouts. 4 then will be Messi. Will be the amount of Liam McAteer. Had a very busy Dingle and got amongst the winners. And number 5 will be Swilly Girl, will be Ollie Stammers. 6 will be Seabiscuit, the amount of Dylan Brown McMonigal, already successful here on the opener, and the 5 winner mark for the meeting. Seven, Sky's the Limit, Ross Ryan. Number 8 will be Mr. Bud, the informed Joe Conlon. 1.5 miles ahead of them. Number 9 will be Bubba Watson, ran very well yesterday. Rory King in the place. I think an emerging name in time to come. Red-handed then will be Michael O'Connor already has set his first Dingle winner and is really looking forward to this afternoon, I think, as all the jockeys are. Then Red Lion, Ben Cohen, has already picked up his Dingle winners and going really well in the circuit. Very, very capable pilot, I think, in time. Then Crest of a Wave will be the bluish colours of Byron Tully. Number 9 and number 3 have permission to walk to the start. Number 9 and number 3, is it? Number 9 and 3 have permission to go to the start. On the Edge, very impressive here yesterday afternoon. Gave Shane Cross his first winner, penalised winner, and his dad, they must be really delighted with this boy. He's come of age and really, really nice young fella as well, and going places. This Shane Cross. Byron Tully. Over. On the Edge makes its way down, being followed down, Joe Conlon on Mr. Bud. Sky is the Limit makes its way down, and also gone down there, Mikey O'Connor, he's already had his winner on Red-Handed. Will you close off the track? Kean, close it off. 14 runners. The white flag is raised. The booty man. And he's left them away and running first time. As they settle down, Tiny Tim is up there early on with yesterday's winners on the Edge. Then up on the outside, we've got Mr. Bud is getting closer in between horses then. We've got Sea Biscuit and taking quite a tug as this Bub Watson as they go past this bend and out into the country, out the back at the early stages. Byron Tully, the booty man, is out there in Crest of a Wave. As they make Heartbreak Hill for the first time. And cycling down on the Edge. And young S. Cross, and then in second place Tiny Tim, third on the outside. The Sheepskin Noseband of Mr. Bud on the inside, then Bubba Watson, then going 5, Mr. Carson. Sky is the Limit is trying to come through horses, and also Rossa Ryan is making a forward move there. Sea Biscuit is up on the van where they disappear past our view, and when they come back in, it's been on the Edge from Tiny Tim in second place. The red colours on the inside then of Bubba Watson gets closer, then Mr. Bud, Mr. Carson is improving a stride or two, then we go to Sky's the Limit, Messi's up on the outside, Sea Biscuits follows this one through, and we've a jockey Dom, Does they go down the far side of the track? Down the far side of the track, and we'll just keep up with it there. There's a loose horse, that section. Follow the race, I've been told, on the Edge makes his way down as they go down up the far side of the track. Okay, as they go down the track, you're going to have to get the roping out there just to keep him away from the track, keep him away from the jockey. On the Edge takes them along, but in second place there as they go up the hill at the far side. This young fella, he's up on his feet, he seems to be okay. Ben Cohen, he got a bit of a windy. It's on the Edge from up on the outside. Tiny Tim is going through. Mr. Carson is 3. Bubba Watson held driven is 4. Sky's the Limit is 5. Then in between horses and improving is Messi. Past the boxes they go down the far side. And as they do so, and coming to the bend at the far side, it's on the Edge. He's won yesterday, and in second place then being held driven is Tiny Tim. And that's the order coming off the bend at the far side. And as they do so, settling down for the final time. It's on the Edge, and he won yesterday, and he looks to be gone forward again here this afternoon. It's on the Edge with Tiny Tim trying. Mr. Carson is going 3 up on the outside. Bubba Watson, then we've got Messi. Sky's the Limit, but inside the distance. He won here yesterday afternoon under a penalty, and he's going to win again. Give him a generous round of applause. It's S. Cross, and on the Edge, a convincing winner of the second race. In second place, Tiny Tim and Ben Blaheen. In third place, Mr. Carson. On the inside was Messi, then up to Bubba Watson. Sky's the Limit, further wide. Sea Biscuit. And all the other jockeys are finishing. Ben Cohen, he's on his feet, and that's well done.
On the edge for Alex Hamilton under the Tipperary jockey Shane Cross. On the edge, placed in a Dingle Derby, a Glenbeigh Invitational. Former winner of the Ladies' Derby here in Dingle. Big run in second from number 3, Tiny Tim under Ben Blehan. Third was number 1, Mr. Carson, and in fourth place was number 4, Messi, ridden by Luke McAteer. There you have it, presentation about to be made as On the Edge follows at age 8 and becomes the second dual winner of the weekend. Very shortly now, we'll be joined by the winning jockey, Shane Cross. Shane, wasn't too long since I was talking to you last.
No, it wasn't. No, it was. He's just a pure machine. Like to do it again today after running 3 times already. So
shows his form stands up, doesn't it, with the best 2-milers from last year, placed in a Glenbeigh Invitational as well.
Yeah, he's unreal now to be running over 2 miles and then just get back over 1.5 miles again as he strip.
What else have you to come today, Shane?
I've the low road in the 14.2 and eye contact in the Constellation.
So there you have it, on the 2-winner mark for the weekend, the Tipperary jockey Shane Cross.
This third race, the Harrington's Fish and Chips Restaurant Perpetual Cup. 2014 two-hands derby. Mile and a quarter has been divided. Main sponsors are Gary and Eileen Boyle and Harrington's Restaurant, and we appreciate their sponsorship. And also sponsored by Brian the Stack, Southwest Engineering, Walsh's Pharmacy, M.E. Burke Solicitors, Farn's Construction, and Spin City Turbots Leisure. The runners and riders are as follows. Number 1 will be Le Belle Grouse, Mikey O'Connor. 3 then, Shoot the Breeze, all the way down from Downpatrick in County Down, is Sam Ewing. 5 Stone Led, very impressive last time, a penalised winner. 7, The Green Monkey, Ross O'Ryan. Number 9, One of the Boys, will be Danny Sheehy. 11, Class Act, will be the Black Colours of Ollie Stammas. 13 will be Upsy Daisy, Daniel King. 15 will be Pac-Man, will be the mount of Dara O'Keefe. And number 19 will be Stormy Morning, G. Ryan. So those are the first divide of this race. 10 to post and 10 for the second divide. This looks a very competitive race, this one. It's Storming Morning and Gavin Ryan being followed out by 5 Stone Led, a penalised winner from yesterday. And then we have Shoot the Breeze, and Shoot the Breeze is being followed up to the starting point by Pac-Man. And also there is a Blazing Glory in between horses, and Oopsie Daisy and young Daniel King up and he's outside. Le Belle Grand. He's left him away and running, and Pac-Man didn't get the up there early on, but up on the outside. Class Act pulls along at the early stages, with the Green Monkey going 2 and up on its outside. Then we've Pac-Man going 4, Storming Morning, and then we have Shoot the Breeze being followed through by Upsy Daisy. The Jolly didn't get the best of the breaks early on, and that's the order where they descend across the home straight. He's now in about 7th position of the Make the Bend, this legendary Bean Bone turn, and swinging into the home straight for the first time. And as they do so, up front, Pac-Man, been there from the drop of the flags with Darrow O'Keefe. Class Act goes 2. Shoot the Breeze is coming up on the outside in 3. The Gigginstown colours further wide. Then we have Mikey Sheehy is coming, Danny Sheehy is coming through on one of the boys. They'll get the bell with one complete circuit in this 14-2 race to go. And it's Pac-Man takes them along at a fairly clean lick with Class Act on the inside second. Shoot the Breeze and young Sam Ewing has gone into a clear second place. Coming all the while into a clear fifth place now is yesterday's winner, 5 Stone Lead at the rise to Heartbreak Hill. The Green Monkey has gone well back. Storming Morning isn't gone anywhere, and Le Grand Ballet isn't gone anywhere either. Caelan Quinn looks to be oozing confidence and blazing glory at the top of Heartbreak Hill as they descend to the far side. Pac-Man by about 2-3 lengths now. He went on last time and did it quite convincingly. Darrow O'Keefe has already had his Dingle winner. Where they pass the lorries, come back into our view. Well, these are the 2 penalised winners of first and second as they come off the legendary Beanborn Turn. O'Keefe has gone on by about 2-3 lengths now, but sailing out in second place up on the outside. We have trying to come through with another storming run like he did yesterday afternoon. It's 5 Stone Lead, and 5 Stone Lead has now thrown it down to Pac-Man as they come out inside the distance. It's Pac-Man on the inside from 5 Stone Lead coming up on the outside. A Titanic struggle in neck and stride for stride inside the distance. 5 Stone Lead takes it in convincing style. Pac-Man is second. In third place, Blazing Glory. Then back to one of the boys. Oopsie Daisy comes in next. The Green Monkey ran on late on the inside. Shoot the Breeze. Then we go back to up on the outside. Storming Morning, Class Act, and finally back to Le Grand Bell, Le Grand Gros.
Comes our winner. Yet another winner for Dylan Brown McMonigal, owned by Gary O'Boyle, 5 Stone of Lead. A winner in the dying strides here on Friday night, has come back to do the double here on the Dingle Derby Day in Dingle. Here he comes, 5 Stone of Lead for Dylan Brown McMonigal. For Gary O'Boyle, trained by Adrian Brown. Ready, Adrian? There's no stopping this here. Big run in second from Pac-Man. Third was Blazing Glory, and fourth one of the boys. Be careful there, lads. Very shortly now, we'll have the presentation, the first division of the Harrington's Fish and Chips Restaurant Perpetual Cup. Presentation then about to be made. The 14-2 here in Dingle Division 1. 5 Stone of Lead wins it for Adrian Brown, Dylan Brown McMonigal and Gary O'Boyle.
Because I have to go on my...
Okay, no joined by Dylan Brown, who's in a hurry to weigh out for the next race. Dylan, that was a bit easier than the last night, perhaps?
Yeah, I wasn't sure if she'd get the mile in 2, but I dropped her at the back and let her creep away, and I sat on her as long as I can. She quickened up the straight well.
Turning off the home bend, Pac-Man had opened up a lead.
Yeah, he was flat out at that stage, and I was just getting going, and she quickened away from him well.
Good performance.
Yeah.
What's up next?
I have Warata from the next.
Big chance for the Bergens?
Yeah, she should go on well.
There you have it. Warata next is the 6th winner of the weekend for Dylan Brown McMonigal.
The second divide of this race sees number of the Harrington Fish and Chips Restaurant Perpetual Cup. The 14-2 hands pony race, the distance a mile and a quarter. Main sponsors are Gary and Eileen Boyle and Harrington's Restaurant, Brian de Stack, Southwest Engineering, Walsh's Pharmacy, M.E. Burke Solicitors, Farns Construction, and Spin City Turbots Leisure. Number 2, My Friend George, Jamie Kelly. Number 4, The Low Road, will be Shane Cross. And he's on the high road after a fantastic double so far. 6 Waratha, Jerry might just confirm who rides Waratha. Number 8 will be One Direction, Ross Ryan. 10 will be Who the Feek, will be Andrew Slattery. Number 12, The Warrior, Orden Brown. First ride in Dingle for Orden this year, we wish him well. 12 then, 14 will be Russell Park, Rory King. 16, Georgie's Girl, Ollie Stammas. 18 will be Sandy Cove, no jockey for that one. And number 20, Vodka, is Danny Sheehy. Change of jockey there, as we said. Rupp, another child lined up. Rupp off the track, clear the track, clear the track.
Attention please, could we ask the owners of Mind Your Business and Omega to the Secretary's office immediately please. Omega and Mind Your Business to the Secretary's office, as there could be a ballot for the mile. Mind Your Business and Omega owners to the Secretary's office immediately please.
So Shane Cross already successful. He's on the low road here, being preceded up by my friend George. And the last one gone up there would be Dara O'Keefe, I'd say. Dara's on Sandy Cove, and that's it. The runners are coming in the round up there. Ollie Stammas, he's already on Georgie's Girl. He's left him go, and Waratha doesn't look to have got the best of breaks, and the flags are down, they're left away. And as they go up the hill at the far side, Waratha hasn't got away with the rest, and they're being left go. And down the far side they go, and we'll just keep up with them as they go into the bend where they disappear, and they'll come back into view. A bad start there, Waratha, but it's my friend George from up on the outside, One Direction, going back through the pack there. The one going last there, my friend Georgie, as they come off this bend, can come up the home straight for the first time, and as they do so, there's very little change between them. My friend George has got back, and Ollie Stammer's riding well here, and he's on Georgie's Girl on the inside to the rail. But One Direction took it up early on for the wide. Then we've got Vodka, a winner here previously, and one coming from the free. The back of the pack is Sandy Cove as they go out into the country for the next time. And as they do so, going very wide there, One Direction. From up on the outside is Vodka. Then we've got Georgie's Girl. One getting closer. I can't commentate and listen. The low road is going into a clear third place. Sandy Cove has been asked for an effort up the hill. Being bobbed along for a stride or two now is my friend George. And that's the order as they go up to the top of the hill. Dying horses on their feet as they go out the back. It has to be said, the Warrior is one who has gone well back down the far side of the track where they're disappearing behind the trucks, and when they come back in we'll pick them up. And as they make this bend, One Direction, Ferment Vodka going to in third place then, improving all the while there. We have the low road, and that's the order as they descend across past by the Beanbone turn, and out like a line of washing some of them. It has to be said, the Warrior won't be worrying anybody this afternoon, but up front it's One Direction. It's the Ross Ryan. He was champion jockey here last year, and he didn't get the best of the breaks, but he is coming home in good stride. Also finishing fast there is the low road, the man in form, Shane Ross, and on the outside it's going to be a titanic struggle, but One Direction will hold on from up on the outside. The low road in third place, Vodka up on the outside. We had my friend George, then back to Sandy Cove, never getting a run here today. It was Who's the Feet, and then back to Georgie's Girl, back to Russell Park.
And here comes the winner, the first winner of the weekend for Ross Ryan, the Northwest and Midlands champion, as he returns in One Direction, who was nabbed in the line here on Friday night, and comes back to comes back here for compensation. One Direction, top 14-2 pony in the Northern Division. Wins it in style here. For the oars and Donegal. Here goes presentation then, One Direction, the winner of Division 2 of the 14-2, Harrington's Restaurant.
Sorry, who's third?
Tweet vodka. Joined here by Rossa Ryan. Rossa, was a long time coming, but it was sweet after Friday night.
Yeah, look, she was unlucky to be beaten by 5 stone lead, and today she was very keen, and I was half doubting her getting home because we turned in and she was looking, she couldn't really go on, but when the horse got to her, she stuck on well.
And kept going strongly up the straight. She was probably a good thing in hindsight after Friday night, with probably without a winner's penalty.
Yeah, just left her right. Shane Cross got to my girths, and no, she decided to pick up. She got a bit lonely in front, but no, it's brilliant to get her winner.
Looking forward to the rest of the day. Rossa, the Derby coming up.
Yeah, the wee skidder has a penalty, but look, we'll give it a go and see how things go.
What else will be for the later in the day?
Never say never in the Kerry Mile, and I don't know for sure what else.
So there you have it. Great to see him having his winner in Dingle, Rossa Ryan, the North West and Midlands champion.
So the next race, the 4th race, is the Morden Ballintaggart race, valued at €1,350. It's a Kerry horse race. The distance 1 mile. The sponsors are the Morden family Dingle. It's also sponsored by Matthew Griffin, Classic Hair Design, McSweeney Oils and John Pat Long's Horse Riding. And number 1 will be the very much informed Monday Blues, and this one will have a live chance in this. And then we have Never Say Never. This is going to be an interesting and an intriguing mile. Rossa Ryan finally got on the winner's marks, and good to see him getting back. And then we've got 4 Penny Road from yesterday, Friday evening, Garrod Bruder. And he's another penalised winner here, carries 9 stone 12. 4 will be Catch Him, will be young G. Ryan. And number 5 will be Shriek with Darrow O'Keefe. And number 6 will be Man of Steel, will be Danny Sheehy. And Catch Him, Gavin Ryan. My God, he's a fair good pilot, this Gavin Ryan. He gets this one on its way down, and Never Say Never. And the top one, Monday Blues. Rope the track off track, lads. What? Jesus Christ. The white flag is raised. He's bringing them in. The white flag is raised. They're away and they're running in this Kerry Mile. And where they settle down, coming up on the outside. An even break by the most of them. The sheepskin nose band of Never Say Never. And 4 Penny Road go at it. The 2 Jollies, I would think, the 2 penalised winners. And that's the order as they go into this bend and go out into the country. And oh God, 4 Penny Road went very wide there for Garrod Bruder. That's very exceptional riding by that man to keep that partnership intact. This fella doesn't look to be a very keenly gone about his work at the minute as they meet the rising ground at the far side. And Man of Steel has gone up on the inside now to throw down a challenge to Never Say Never. Shriek being driven along in 3rd after losing some ground there. 4 Penny Road is coming back into action. Monday Blues as well back, and Catch Him is out of it at this point in time. Past the boxes and coming back into view. And the front 4 are now beginning to tag a little away from the 2 behind, Catch Him and Monday Blues. There's going to be a titanic struggle as they set sail for the judge. By God, we're going to have some race in this Kerry Mile on the inside there. Oh, just been badly hampered at a vital part of the race. Was Shriek comes up on the outside now for Darrow O'Keefe between horses, Fourpenny Road. They won with the sheepskin noseband to the inside is Never Say Never, and then further inside is Man of Steel. They're inside the distance, and the Titanic struggle. Will Ross Ryan get his second winner of the afternoon? Fourpenny Road is coming back, but inside the distance, very, very close. A photo finish between Never Say Never, Fourpenny Road. Very close. One for the judge. Fourpenny Road and Never Say Never.
A tight finish here between Fourpenny Road and Never Say Never. Ross Ryan, second winner of the meeting. It's another strike for Never Say Never, who was a winner here a year ago. Won the Button Mile last year. Runner-up in the Button Mile yesterday. Has come back to win the Kerry horse race over a mile.
Dublin bus. Can't get one and then two comes along together.
I always do it. Presentation about to be made for the Kerry Mile. It goes then to Never Say Never. Been busy all year. Winner down in Abbeyfield and Ballingarry. Joined here then by Rossa Ryan after the Golden Mile. They went flat out, Rossa.
Oh, they went some clip. Look, I missed the break on him yesterday, and today I was never going to miss it on him, and no, he stuck on gamely up to the line.
Circuit of gold, they were split across the track.
Yeah, Gavin Bruder lost a few lengths in the first bend, and that could have been a losing of the race, but no, I sat up beside Danny all the way. He started to hang in on top of the rail turning in, but no, he went away from him and he idled in front, and he just held on.
Tough horse, has been on the go pretty bit in the south and the north as well.
Yeah, I think that's like his 7th win of the year, so he's a fair tough horse. Like, he won here last year and he had the same battle, so he keeps coming it.
The Derby next for you, wee Skinner.
Yeah, look, Adrian has them primed for Dingle. He is the £12 penalty. That'll go against him. It mightn't, I don't know, but look, we'll give it a go, Jerry, and see.
Best luck, Rossa. Best of luck to Rossa Ryan. He's landed a second of the afternoon as he wins the Kerry Mile on board Gary O'Boyle's Never Say Never.
What we would call the 12-2 Pony Derby. The stars of tomorrow. Tom Crean's Dagger 12-2 hands Pony Derby. Distance 1 mile. 12-2 hands Pony Race. The main sponsors are the Dingle Brewing Company. It's also sponsored by Reen Stone, Brian O'Sullivan, Colum Sayers Carpentry, Fenton's Restaurant and Electrical and Diesel Engineering Limited. 5 going to post. They are as follows. Another Tiger will be Mikey Sheehy. Has a quiet afternoon's activities, looking to consolidate his second place in the Jockeys Championship. Here comes the Pain. Joe Conlon rides this. Now number 3, Temple Hill Tamara, has the very capable Andrew Slattery in the plate. Son of the highly accomplished trainer, Andy Slattery. This one is a winner a couple of times in the Southern Circuit, and this is a young man going places fast. For them would be Biscuit, Daniel King. Great to see Daniel going well as well in his green colours. And number 5, as we had told you, was Tail to Tail and Sea Wall. So those are the 5 runners. And but just maybe after this race, Jory will give you the details on the draw that has been made, the members' draw. And just to thank everybody who has come along to support the races here over the weekend. Just to start thanking some people, particularly the landowners, Donald Morden and the Morden family, and also all the farmers, everybody involved in giving stabling to horses under the capable hands of the Fox Kennedy, who only had 1 hour off the entire weekend to get his hair cut on Friday morning.
Temple Hill tomorrow, we'll agree to the parade race immediately, please. Temple Hill tomorrow.
Jerry, who's the jockey on number 2, please?
James Cowan.
Is that jockey registered?
I think he is, well checked.
Starters don't do anything as there's a jockey to be checked for registration. Fox, hold them at the start because we're checking on a jockey's registration. Fox, can you hear us at the start?
Yeah, I can hear you all the time, Colin.
That's all right, boy. That's all right. We're awaiting confirmation about the registration of number 2, a jockey. He was down as Jay Conlon. He's Jay Collins, I think. Don't do anything in the start until we get confirmation about this jockey in number 2, whether he's registered here or not. You fight. Do give them a resounding cheer when they come up, because these are the stars of tomorrow. Mikey Sheehy has continued to distinguish himself, but young Daniel King and Biscuit, young Conor Walsh and Tail to Tail, Temple Hill Tamara, Andrew Slattery has really come into his own. I'd say it would mean a lot to the Slatterys if this fella got up here today. His dad, an exceptional horse trainer, and comes across as a real gent of training race horses. The positivity he's given to horse racing has been nothing short of phenomenal. The white flag is raised, and young Daniel King shows his strength in the plate, as the rest of them are all over the place. We would also like to acknowledge the contribution of the Irish Field, particularly its managing director or its editor, Mark Costello, and their association with Dingle Races this year for the first time in sponsorship. And there will be an extensive coverage of the race meeting on that last weekend. Mark Costello was a gent many years ago when it wasn't a popular thing to cover pony racing. He had the foresight to do it, and it has paid reaps and dividends for both sides. Well done, Mark. He's left them another Tiger. There's one here previously, and now Temple Hill Tamara is getting pretty boiled up. He's called him back in, and Biscuit is getting wild up. Here comes the pain, knows its way around, and another Tiger getting a couple of backhanders, and they're all left go and racing in the 12-2. So when they pass the post here, this is their derby, the future stars of tomorrow. Another Tiger, and Conor Walsh improves up on the outside with Tail to Tail. Young Andrew Slattery goes further wide, the black colours on this Temple Hill tomorrow under a restraining ride. Give them a generous round of a cheer as they go past in this, the 12-2 Pony Derby. On the inside, another Tiger, Conor Welsh riding very well on Tail to Tail up on the outside. In third place then we have young Jay Walsh, and he's gone Tail to Tail up on the outside. Great riding by young Andrew Slattery from County Tipperary. Further back whipping them in is Biscuit. These young jockeys make Heartbreak Hill, and as they do so they look a picture up front. Another Tiger being niggled along for a stride or two. In second place is Tail to Tail. Temple Hill Tamara 3 lengths further back in third place. Biscuit and Daniel King are getting closer, and going back through the pack, it has to be said, is Here Comes the Pain. At the top of Heartbreak Hill for many of these, it's their first time, and first of many in years to come, we hope, as they descend past the boxes. And when they come back into our view, Still out there. Oh, we've a jockey down there. Andrew Slattery's down. Andrew Slattery's down. He looks to be, Andrew Slattery, he looks to be, yes, there's a jockey off there at the Andrew Slattery. Could we have assistance as they come over to the far side? Yeah, there's a jockey down. We are aware of it. Another tiger. It comes into the bend and up the home straight from tail to tail. It's another tiger in tail to tail. We need medical assistance at the far side for young Daniel. As they come inside the distance, another tiger takes it in convincing style. Could we have medical assistance to the far side of the track? Another tiger in convincing style, but tail to tail in second place. In third place then will be Biscuit, and finishing fourth and fast will be Here Comes the Pain. Could we have assistance for Andrew McNamara?
But the winner is another tiger, yet another victory for the Curly 5 County Syndicate, for Pat Collins and for the O'Sullivan brothers and for Mikey Sheehy from Graignamannan, County Kilkenny. Chucky Garlow himself, another tiger, wins it well. What a run in second from tail to tail, and Conor Walsh from Clearystown in County Wexford. Third for Biscuit and Daniel King. Fourth for Here Comes the Pain. And I hope everything's okay with Andrew Slattery. But here's our winner, another tiger, yet another winner in Dingle. The presentation about to be made. Here we go. The tiger roars one more time in Dingle. Well done to Mikey Sheehy. Mikey, your third winner of the weekend, and it turned out your biggest danger was your good friend.
Yeah, I jumped off there, got a good break, and climbing Heartbreak Hill, tail to tail drive me, but from there on he tanked the whole way up the hill, and look, he's a very good pony to win here 4 years in a row, so just delighted to be riding him.
And Chucky Garlaw himself, Jack, is in full flow.
Oh, he is now, yeah.
Mikey, looking forward to the Derby?
Yeah, I have a good chance in the Derby, the Lane Road, so hopefully he'll run a big race.
There you have it. It's his third winner of the weekend. He's from Graignamannan, County Kilkenny. He currently leads the Irish Field Jockeys Championship. Mikey Sheehy.
So the 2016 Dawn Milk Dingle Derby, Group 1. Valued at €5,000 with a petrol cup and a Dingle Crystal Trophy. An open horse race, distance 2 miles. The main sponsors, Dawn Milk Dairies. It's also sponsored by Shupacussi, McKenna's Mad Hatters, Thomas O'Callaghan, Padraig McKenna Contractor, O'Cahan Shortanta, Fish Shop, and the Dingle Bay Charters. The runners and riders. Number 1, the Lane Road will be the mount of Mikey Sheehy, the current leader of the National Jockeys Championships. 2, previous winner, 4th last year, Coolya Boolia, has been coming with storm and runs of late. 3 then, a penalised winner from last time, All About Chris, has to come into the reckoning in this race. 4, Walk the Line, Luke McAteer. Number 5, Delimia D. McMenamin. 6, Mr. Bowen, Pat Taff. 7, Jack Daniels, previous champion, Joe Conlon. 8, Ballinasloe, Caelan Quinn. Number 9, Let's Go, Mickey O'Connor, first time into the Brown Yard. Number 10 then will be Let Me Go, will be Dylan Brown McMonigal. That may be a pointer on its own. 11, You Wee Skitter, another penalised winner from last time. Has a very capable Rossa Ryan on the plate, back in full swing Rossa. 12 then Forgotten Soldier will be Dee Devan. 13, Ballybrown Boy, knows his way around here. Numerous placings in this race with Rory King in the plate. And then we go to the Scottish entry, Cannonball, has Joe Dunn, the multicoloured blue silks. 15, he's all that, and he is all that in the plate, Darragh O'Keefe. So those are the 15 runners for the 2016 Dawn Milk Dingle Derby. And the next part of the thanks is to thanks all these sponsors. Nairthe Galera Cowreenling, without whose help the sponsorship of this race meeting would not be possible to undertake. We thank them all, the supporters club, the stewards, everybody here this afternoon, the members of Garda Síochána, the veterinary surgeon, the man that can wire anybody up, Mr. Brendan O'Connor. And of course, great attention being paid to this with the thing we can. Patrick Fitz, take your hands out of your pocket. So folks, it's finally come, 2016, the International Dawn Milk Dingle Derby. Rope the tracks off now, and that includes you, Paddy Joe Ferreter, off the track. Very shortly, the first of the horses are going to come up, and it's the Lone Road with the reigning champion contender for national titles, and that is Mikey Sheehy. Jimmy, there's a parade on and talks in a minute. Okay, thank you. And he's coming up, he's on the Lone Road, and what a sight this young fella is, 28, 29, 30 winners. He leading the Southern Circuit Championship. Has a confident chance. The second one then, Coolya has previously won this race in 4th place last year. The white cap of his brother, the McManus colours of young Danny Sheehy. Then we have a penalised winner in 3rd in number 3. This is all about Chris Dingle connections here. His great-grandfather Paddy Moriarty and his great-uncle Sean O'Brien, Foxy John. By God, if they were alive, they'd be punting on this fella today. Then in 4 we have Walk the Line. Will he walk the line for Luke McAteer's yellow colours and green diamonds back and front, and all the way down from County Donegal. Then the Taff connection, Pat Taff and Mr. Bowen. This grey horse being highly touted for this race and could very well have a major say in this race. 5 then, Daniel McMenamin. And we'll have to watch these colours as he goes down. On Delemia for Eula Deer inside in the parade ring. The next one going down was acting up there was Ballin Slow, and Dan Caelan Quill, he makes his way down. Joe Conlon, a revelation. Jack Daniels, a previous winner. The white shells and the blue colours. Second last year. Can he go one better than year? Previous winner, let's go. Mikey O'Connor, the black cap. Took a derby in Courtmac Sherry. This is a big step up for him. This horse is class. Red Star back in front. One has his Dingle winner here. And Let Me Go and Dylan Brown McMonigal, winner of this race last year. Can he do it again? Ye Wee Skitter. Ross O'Ryan from the County Galway follows this one down. A penalised winner from the last night. Forgotten Soldier, the local one. The light blue colours of D. Devan, and following this one down then is Ballybrown Road, and Ross get off the track as the rest of the runners make their way down. The Scottish one, Cannonball, and the last one to go down will be He's All That and Darragh O'Keefe. Cannonball. As we said, we'll just have to apologise and try and pick them out. These two, he's left them up and running in the 2016 Dawn Milk Dingle Derby, and a wall of horses approach us at the early stages. Mr. Bowen and Pat Taff takes them up from in second place. All about Chris, the green sleeves up on the outside. Walk the Line. And then in fourth place we've got Ballybrown Boy. As they pass the pack stands and go out into the country for the first time. Mr. Bowen will set sail with Pat Taff in second place then. All About Chris in third place. Then Walk the Line, Luke McAteer. Fourth is Ballybrown Boy. You Wee Skitter goes 5, the rail on the inside. And then going sixth is number 14 there, and that's Cannonball and Joe Dunn. As they meet the rising ground back through the pack, we have the top one there, Coolya, is making his way through the pack and one out the back of the early stages. The Lone Road is well back there as well. Down the far side of the track they go. Let Me Go isn't being left go at this point in time. swinging past there to the legendary Beanbone turn for the first time. Taff is setting the fractions up front on Mr. Bowen. All about Chris, the two penalised winners. There's 3 parts of a length between them. Up on the outside is Ye Wee Skitter, tucking the rail on the inside, then is Walk the Line, getting closer in fourth then. Ballygone Beauty. It's all about using the rail and the inside. Ballinasloe's green colours are getting closer up on the outside. We have He's All That, and that's the order. Pressing along as they go out into the country for the second time. What a sight we have as they pass the stand here in Dingle. It's Mr. Bowen taking them along by about a length and a half to in second place. Then we have improving Sean O'Brien. He has local connections. Foxy John Moriarty and Paddy Moriarty were connected to this man generations back. They're meeting Heartbreak Hill for the second time. Mr. Bowen, this big strapping grey, bowls along by about 2 lengths now to on the inside. All about Chris. Walk the Line goes 3. Ye Wee Skitter is going 4. Then we have Brown Boy is going 5. There's a titanic struggle. Coolya Boolia is trying to come out of the pack. Also coming out of the pack there is Delimia at the bend where they come across the far side. And as they do so, they'll be really beginning a pack and field. It has been a good derby so far. Let Me Go has been niggled along, and All About You as well back, and the Forgotten Soldier as well back there too. The Lone Road as well back there. Badnasloe goes back through the pack. Up front though, as they come into the home straight, it's nearly this time of the year again, as we always tell you. They'll pass the judge and it will be ding-a-ling-a-ling in the Dingle Derby. And as they come up, Mr. Bowen, it's ding-a-ling-a-ling, ling-a-ling-a-ling time. Out into the country they go. Mr. Bowen, All About Chris, Walk the Line, Ye Wee Skitter, Brown Beauty, Deluma, and then we have Coolya Boolia niggled along then for the strider too, gone up into the country for the final time. Jack Daniels has been ushered along, and you can be forgetting about Cannonball. Mr. Bowen and Pat Tuff meets the rising ground at Heartbreak Hill. He has them all out in front. Mr. Bowen and young Pat Tuff by about 2-3 lengths as they swing down towards the far side of the track to the legendary Beanbone turn. Past the boxes now. Where they disappear out of our view, and when they come back in, the Mullins has won it previously. Will he be a second winner, or will Russell Ryan get his first derby on Ye Wee Skitter as they set sail for the judge inside and climb up the legendary Beanbone turn? And as they do so, he's led him a merry lick from the off. On the inside, it's Mr. Bowen being hard pressed all the time. Now by Wee Skitter, he has time to look around. He's led him a merry lick. The Mullins has did it previously, and the Tassers are to do it. Mr. Bowen takes the Dingle Derby. In second place, Ye Wee Skitter. Third up on the outside was Jack Daniels on the inside. We had Brown Boy. Finishing first then was Walk the Line. Delimia, the Long Road. Ballinasloe, then back to Brown Boy, then back to Let's Go, Let Me Go, then back to He's All That, and finally back to Ballinasloe. We told you it was going to be good. We told you, this is a good one. The Mullins has done it, and I do think the Derby goes to County Kildare. I cannot call it, but it looks very, very close.
Ladies and gentlemen, we present to you the 2016 winner of the Milk Dingle Derby. It goes to Straffan and County Kildare, to the Flying Grey, Mr. Bowen, for Pat Taff, who reaches the pinnacle of his pony racing career. On board, Mr. Bowen, the big grey.
Jump off it.
Mr. Bowen, winner of the Shergar Cup, unbeaten in pony racing. Won at the Shergar Cup, won in Athay, won in Lifford this season, and then followed up down in Roscrea. Nice run here on Friday night. And he now wins the Milk Dingle Derby on his second spin in the race. Mr. Bowen. A re-
I think I saw it actually.
6:11.734, subject to weigh in. There we go. The Donmel Dingle Derby winner for 2016, Mr. Bowen. Pat, of course, his grandfather rode Arkle to win 3 Gold Cups. And now Pat Taff. Pat. Here goes the presentation, the Donmel Dingle Derby. Elaine Taff, Pat, receiving the presentation. Pat Taff enters the annals of Dingle folklore with a victory on Mr. Bowen. Pat, I think I called you home in a Tay last October and I said, here's the favourite for next year's Donmel Dingle Derby, and he didn't leave you down.
No, he didn't. He was brilliant today. Fair play to Mum. She had him pinpoint and it's brilliant.
Bounced out and made all the running.
Yeah, I jumped off it handy to see what would happen. They wanted to test him back in front again, and he was there to answer the question. Went to go gallop, and didn't really even get a breather into him. He stayed all day. Kicked him at the top of the hill, let him know where he was. He ran on really well. Had a look and saw Rossa coming, and I said, "Oh no, am I going to get done for toe?" But no, he quickened again in the straight, and he stayed on really well.
The first day he ran into Shergar Cup, I remember you winning the race, and at halfways he was absolutely pulling a double handful.
Yeah, he was. That's what he does. He goes out in front and pulls all the way, and no, it's brilliant.
And highlight of your pony racing career, I'd say, till you'll bring the curtain down on it.
Definitely all right now.
There you have it, the new winner of the Donmel Dingle Derby, Pat Taff, on board the grey Mr. Bowen. The winner, number 6, Mr. Bowen, Pat Taff. Second, number 11, Yawi Skidder and Ross Ryan. Third, number 7, Jack Daniels, Joe Conlon. Fourth, number 3, All About Chris, Sean O'Brien. And in 6th place was number 4, Walk the Line, and Luke McAteer.
Gentlemen, very shortly now, we will have a very special presentation on behalf of the Dingle Race Committee to one of the most favourite songs of Dingle Races for so many years. Now we are about to honour one of the Dingle Race Committee who's given the stones of service to this great festival of racing for well over 40 years. Today we honour Jim Griffin, who's been part and parcel of this racing festival for more years than any of us care to remember. It takes a lot to run a festival like this.
Robert, come in the weighing room. Robert, come in, please.
Hard work. And today, how great it is to be able to honour Jim Griffin with over 40 years of service to this Dingle Race Committee. So, ladies and gentlemen,
Michal Sullivan, if you hear me, would you come in, please, to the tour, Michal?
Jim Griffin.
So the 7th race is the Fitzgerald Centra and Home Value race in the Danny McCarthy Trophy. An open horse race, the distance 1 mile, main sponsors Fitzgerald Centra and Home Value. Also sponsored by AIB, John Weldon. For the Lord Bakers, John Diney O'Connor and Coppell Dove. The first divide sees Angel Eyes and Darragh O'Keefe. 3, winner last time, Razzle Dazzle, has Mikey Sheehy in the plate. Let Us Go, the Dara Brown McMonigal. Number 7, Have a Dream. This young man has had a great dream in Dingle this weekend, been called. Great to see him getting among the winners. And number 9 will be Blazing Saoirse. Will be the mount of Caelan Quinn. Ross Ryan, just unlucky, back in banging form. And that's great to see this young man coming back to serious form. Second in the Dingle Derby and 2 winners today, and he's going pretty well.
O'Sullivan, €500 better off. Second goes to Jimmy O'Connor of Milltown in Dingle. 300 to Jimmy O'Connor of Milltown in Dingle.
There's one horse going on the track now to be walked at the start. Stewards, just beware.
The third prize goes to Kathleen Murray.
The runners clear the track, boys. Come on, stewards, take up your positions. We're going down, winding the clock down. It will just be important for us to keep it together. And Omega goes in now to join the rest. They're off and they're running. Angel Eyes was trying to get it best away early on. Omega takes them along at the early stages with Angel Eyes going the rail on the inside. Switched up on the outside, the Taoiseach is coming through as well. Very highly touted, and that goes into a clear second place. And it has to be said, Razzle Dazzle is not razzling at this point in time as they go out into the country and up the hill. Razzle Dazzle is well back. Have a Dream has gone back through the pack. Let's Go is back there. Also back there, Caelan Quinn and Blazing Saoirse. But meeting the rising ground at the far side. Taft now decides to open up on this big strapping Oma. He bowls along 3 parts of a length from Angel Eyes going to. In third place is 18's Dream. Mind Games is on the inside, hard pressed on the outside is the Taoiseach. Blazing Saoirse, then back to Let Her Go, Have a Dream, and finally back to Razzle Dazzle. And that's the order where they descend past the boxes. And when they come back into view, the margin of lead is being cut down all the time. Young Dara O'Keefe, he's had a great season here so far. He's been amongst the winners. And Omega being tracked now on the outside by none other than Angel Eyes, and coming through, then 18's Dream running on from the back. Let him go and be niggled along as Blazing Saoirse. We're set for a titanic struggle. He's won the Derby. Will he get another winner here? Up on the inside there, the big blaze of Omega, but coming on the outside, Angel Eyes takes it up now as they come inside the distance. A titanic struggle, but Angel Eyes for Dara O'Keefe will take the smile. In second place is Omega. In third place was Dara O'Keefe or Russell Ryan. Let Us Go. Then finishing fast was the Razzle Dazzle. Then back to the Taoiseach, and finally back to Have a Dream.
And here comes our winner, Angel Eyes. Second winner of the weekend for Dara O'Keefe. This one being running really well in the 15-hand division up north. Angel Eyes wins it. In second place was Omega, the specialist here in Dingle. Third, number 5, Let Us Go. And fourth, number 3, which was the fast finishing Razzle Dazzle. Very shortly now, Mike Sayers about to make the presentation. Angel Eyes. Real smart miler. Dara, quick word. Sorry, lads. Sorry, lads. Sorry. Yeah, Dara, okay. Dara, many congratulations. Second winner of the weekend. She's very fast. I saw her up in Lifford earlier in the year.
Yeah, she's very quick, and she battles, and I thought turning in that I'd win, because I knew she'd stay, and I brought her out 4 or 5 wide onto the good ground, and she flew home, and she was all again, and she's a lot of class about her as well. She's very quick, and she just held them off, thank God.
Shows how strong the 15-handers are, doesn't it?
Oh, it is. Look, the 15-hand division is as hot as race as there is in any circuit. So, no, she's a very good pony, and I'd thank the lads for putting me up on her.
Omega and Let Us Go for bearing down you just behind, but she had plenty in hand.
Oh, yeah, she only does enough in front as well. If something had to come to her, she'd keep battling and battling away. So, thankfully, anyway.
What else have you become, Dara?
I have the 3 sisters now.
But Joe O'Brien could be a local winner.
I hope so.
There you have it, Dara O'Keefe is second winner of the weekend.
The second divide, it is Fitzgerald Centra Home Value Race and the Danny McCarthy Trophy. An open horse race, 1 mile. It's sponsored by Fitzgerald Centra and Home Value. It's also sponsored by AAB, John Weldon Jeweller, Fodola Bakers, John Diney O'Connor and Coppell Dove. The list of runners and riders, that's our Grouse, Mikey O'Connor, and Dara's Magic, Rory King. 6 will be Chase the Dream, Ben Cohn, he's had a great weekend in Dingle, and very good pilot. 8 then Thunderstruck, Lee McAteer. 10 will be Dancing in the Dark, You'll Never Find Out will be Garrod Bruder. Band Substance will be Joe Conlon. Osaka will be Luke Bleheen, and Mr. Gray will be Danny Sheehy. You'll Mr. Gray will lead them down, being followed down by Dancing in the Dark with Ross Ryan and Joe Conlon. On Band Substance, Rory King and Dara's Magic being switched on the outside. You'll Never Find Out. Garrod Bruder, Luke McAteer. On Thunderstruck. They're coming into line for the second division of the mile. And at the start, a slight stumble there by Gavin Bruder, and You'll Never Find Out. He's having difficulty keeping this partnership intact. He's doing a great job. He comes off there, and a slight kick there from Mr. Gray as they come up the home straight for the first time, where Dara's Magic and Rory King takes them along, being joined up on the outside now by Osaka, the red cap of Luke Bleheen, between horses, the orange and the green colours of Luke McAteer. And Thunderstruck in 4th place, then the white Chev of Band Substance, and Joe Conlon 5th on the inside is Mikey O'Connor and the Sour Grouse. In 6th place, then we've the rider list You'll Never Find Out, being followed through by Dancing in the Dark, then Chase the Dream, and back to the Grey, Mr. Grey at the top of Heartbreak Hill and the descent for home. And as they swing down towards the Beanbone Turn, Osaka now being headed on the inside by Thunderstruck. Thunderstruck bowls along as they pass the lorries and come back into our view. Has been neck and neck and stride for stride. A slight bob there to get Miss Thunderstruck about its business. All the while coming into 3rd place and being bobbed along for a stride or two is Band Substance with That's Our Grouse. And then on the inside, the white blaze of Dancing in the Dark being followed through by Rory's Delight, or Dara's Delight, Mr. Gray, and the last one, Chase the Dream. Setting sail for the judge inside the final furlong, and as they do so, the green sleeves of Thunderstruck on the inside, the white blaze of Dancing in the Dark. Then we've Osaka finishing fast on the outside, Joe Conlon and Band Substance. And Band Substance comes up to join it, and Band Substance goes on to win by about 3 parts of a length to Thunderstruck in 2nd place. In 3rd place was Dancing in the Dark. And those were being followed in. The last few to finish there will be Chase the Dream, Mr. Gray, Dara's Delight was finishing, and That's Our Grouse.
As we welcome back our winner, Joe Conlon gets his Dingle winner for 2016, and it goes to Band Substance from Mick Flannery. Written by Joe Conlon, the Kilkenny jockey. Attached, of course, to the Jim Bulger yard. 16 runners for the finale. 16 runners into the parade ring for the mile and a half. Joe Conlon's always a hit with the women. Here we go, bad substance. Quick word with Joe. Joe, many congratulations. You got your Dingle winner?
Yeah, thank God. Now I was starting to panic a small bit, but it came anyway, so I'm delighted. Like, thank Mick Flannery for giving me the ride, and also Buddy Harrison, who's given me rides all year. Without them, I wouldn't be here. So
Buddy's the man.
Buddy's the man.
Joe, that went awful fast.
Yeah, it went a good clip, but he travelled all the way, and I just filled him up coming down the hill and kicked off the bend, and he won well in the end.
That was straight across the track. I think it was Dancing in the Dark, and something. Dancing in the Dark was coming after you, and there was number 8 Thunderstruck as well.
Yeah, I was fairly confident I had him covered all the way up the straight, so just glad to get it done.
You something in the last, Joe?
The Ferryman, yeah.
Big chance.
Yeah, he ran well here Friday night, so hopefully if all is well, he'll run well.
Just before you go, Joe, you test the Jim Bolger yard. You're taking out your licence probably in February.
Yeah, look, that's the plan. Sure, we'll see how it goes anyway.
There you are from the Jim Bolger Academy, Joe Conlon from Thomastown and County Kilkenny.
Daniel McMenamin. Number 2, Where's Johnny? Daniel McMenamin. Number 3, Forgive and Forget, Ross Subaru. Number 3, Forgive and Forget, Ross Subaru. Number 4, Lady Lynn, Joe Conlon. That's a change of jockey now. Number 4, Lady Lynn, will be a change of jockey. Number 5, Let's Go Boys, Dylan Brown. Let's Go Boys, Dylan Brown. Number 6, Forget Me Not, Luke Leahy. 6, Forget Me Not, Luke Leahy. Number 7, Who's This, Luke McAteer. 7, Who's This, Luke McAteer. Number 8, The Ferryman, Joe Conlon. Number 8, The Ferryman, Joe Conlon. Number 9, Capri DM, Rory King. 9, Capri DM, Rory King. 10, Easy Understood, Liam Gilligan. Number 10, Easy Understood, Liam Gilligan. Number 11, Killian's Pride, Brian Dunleavy. Number 11, Killian's Pride, Brian Dunleavy. Number 12, The Doctor, Mikey McGrath. 12, The Doctor, Mikey McGrath. 13, Who's Your Daddy, Danny Sheedy. 13, Who's Your Daddy, Danny Sheedy. 14, The Three Sisters, Dara O'Keefe. 14, The Three Sisters for Joe O'Brien and Dara O'Keefe. 15, The Commentator, Mikey Sheedy. 15, The Commentator, Mikey Sheedy. And number 16, Eye Contact, Shane Cross. 16, Eye Contact, Shane Cross.
The runners will leave the parade ring for the consolation race, and they're led out by Dara O'Keefe and the Three Sisters, to be followed by Joe Conlon and the Ferryman. Just in behind them is Dylan Brown McMonigal, the leading jockey, with the Let's Go Boys. He'll be followed out by Daniel McMenamin, and he goes with Where's Johnny. Behind that one, Mikey McGuan, the Doctor, Sean O'Brien, Tinkerbell, Liam Gilligan, Easy and the Soup. Luke McAteer goes with Who's This? And they're followed down by Ross Orion with Lady Lynn, Mikey Sheehy, the commentator. Rory King goes with Capri DM. Then it's Luke Blaheen goes with Forget Me Not for Jerry Collins. Forgive and Forget further back. The runners have left the parade ring for the final race, the consolation. Johnny. The white flag about to be raised for the finale, and as they're off and running in from a pretty level break. Up there in the early stages, Let's Go Boys. Also up there, Tinker Bell. Over on the far side, the Doctor. The Ferryman's in the firing line with Lady Lynn as they begin to settle down and come up the straight. And over on the far side, it's the Doctor, the leader, from Lady Lynn in the centre. Let's Go Boys. They're followed on the wide outside by Capri DM. Capri DM on the near side. In the centre, Let's Go Boys, followed by Lady Lynn. And the inside, Mikey McGuan with the Doctor. Further back is the Ferryman. They're being followed towards the outside by Shane Cross with eye contact as they head away from us and head up to the top of the track. And the leader on the inside is Mikey McGuan with the Doctor. Lady Lynn is second, and third is Capri DM. The Ferryman runs 4. They're being followed by eye contact, and just in behind them is the commentator, and they're being followed further back by Who's Your Daddy, and back to Tinker Bell, and back towards the rear of the field as well as Luke Laheen and Forget Me Not. They're racing on towards Heartbreak Hill as they run behind the lorries for the first time in the consolation, and up front it is Mikey McGuan leads them a merry dance, and the Doctor followed in second place by Lady Lynn. Just in behind them is Luke McAteer. Luke McAteer goes with Luke McAteer just in behind them with Who's This as they begin to descend and head on towards the home turn. Up there as well, Capri DM coming wide, the Three Sisters, and as they straighten up for home in the centre is Capri DM, and the wide outside is just in behind them Darrow O'Keefe for the Three Sisters. The Doctor's on the far side coming through as well, the sheepskin noseband of Who's Your Daddy. The Ferryman is just behind them as they go now to the belt of a circuit left to go in the consolation, and on the inside it is Mikey McGuan and the Doctor. Who's Your Daddy is second, Capri DM is third. They're being followed by Easy and the Soup behind them. The Three Sisters being driven along as Forgive and Forget. The commentators trying to come through runners, so too is Who's This as they race up the far side, and it's out in front. Mikey McGuan the leader, Mikey McGuan the Kildare jockey, leads them by a length and a half from Who's Your Daddy, who's travelling ominously well in second. They're being followed in third by the Ferryman. They're being strung out, and then Capri DM, and they're being followed by Forgive and Forget. They're racing up the far side of the track, and they're heading on to the Heartbreak Hill, and it's Who's Your Daddy who's gone to the front. Who's Your Daddy over on the far side under Danny Sheehy. Who's Your Daddy chased by the Doctor. They're being followed coming through into second is the Ferryman. The Doctor's on the retreat. They're on the descent towards the legendary Beanbone turn, and in front it's Who's Your Daddy, the sheepskin noseband, chased in second place by the Ferryman. The Doctor's in third, then Capri DM, and they're being followed further back by Easy and the Soup, but off the home turn, and out in front it's Who's Your Daddy, the leader, down out of the final furlong, chased by the Ferryman. It's out in front, Who's Your Daddy, chased by the Ferryman. They're inside the last 200 yards. It's Danny Sheehy out in front, and Who's Your Daddy, he's got to win the consolation and sign off his pony racing career. In second, the Ferryman. In third is Killian's Pride, close for the fourth with eye contact, and also there in the centre, Tinker Bell, and the inside was Capri DM. They're followed by Forgive and Forget, then the Doctor, and behind the Doctor was the commentator, and they were followed right back to Liam Gilligan and Easy on the Soup, the last one to go by. But Who's Your Daddy has won it for Betsy Marr, who of course won the Golden Mile yesterday afternoon with Man of Steel. A wonderful dingle. Let's hope we're all back here again in 12 months' time. Here in the parade ring after the final race in Dingle for 2016. Calling home a race I didn't think I would be calling, but great to call home Danny Sheehy, the third winner of the weekend. His final Dingle ride, a winning one, Danny.
Yeah, look, he was unlucky there Friday night. He was third and he was kind of flying home, but got an extra bit cut in the ground today, and he kicked on a bit earlier, and he's a great horse.
Real good performance during the year, and of course he had won in places like in Castle Island and Carsavine as well.
Yeah, Mikey rode him in Castle Island, and I picked the wrong one for that day, and he bolted up. So look, he's a great horse. I just like to thank the Batsy Marr family for giving me the ride. So
a good dingle, Danny. The highlights being Man of Steel in the Golden Mile.
Yeah, definitely.
So I suppose you'll be texting us or ringing us from the corner somewhere this time next year. You're spent a bit of time in Ballydoyle during the summer.
Yeah, I went there for about 2 months, learned a lot. So yeah, look, hopefully now.
Let's hope he's a wonderful career on the track. His final ride at the Dingle Festival, a winning one. Danny Sheehy wins the last on Who's Your Daddy. Second place went to the Ferryman and Joe Conlon, and I think it was a photo finish for third, and we'll confirm that in 2 seconds. About to be made for the champion and runner-up jockeys at the 2016 Dingle Festival. First to come forward, our champion jockey, Dylan Brown McMonigal, with 6 winners. What a 2-year period he's enjoyed here at Dingle Races. Winner, of course, of the Dingle Derby a year ago. 6 winners in 2016. About to get the television advertising polo shirts. There he is, the champion of Dingle, Dylan Brown McMonigal, the champion jockey in Dingle 2016. 2 lads, 2 of the real nice guys of horse and pony racing.
Okay, sorry.
Dylan Brown McMonigal. Denny Sheehy, of course. Mikey was level as well. But Denny with the greater placing.
Thank you. Well done.
A wonderful result and a great weekend for Team Brown. Well done all round to Team Letterkenny and to Dylan Brown McMonigal, the Dingle champion.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second and I'll see the man on a photograph.
To the Irish Field National Champion, the man from Graignamannan, County Kilkenny, the runner-up, Danny Sheehy. Danny, of course, who signs off at the end of the season. Winner, of course, of the Golden Mile and the concluding consolation. So we'll get the 2 lads in here before we conclude the DVD. Oh, there's the ladies as well.
Give me your gloves, sir.
Here she comes, Tara.
Get the 3 together. You get from the middle.
There we have it for the DVD. Well done to Tom O'Callaghan.
You come the far side. Yeah. Then you come the far side. That's it.
Danny Sheehy, Tara together.
Okay. Perfect.
So then, as we come to the end of another brilliant Dingle Festival, delighted to be joined by Tommy O'Callaghan. Tommy, we didn't get a chance to talk to you during the weekend, but been another great roadshow.
Probably the best we've seen in a long number of years. We got to 3 days fine weather, and it has meant everything gelled together this weekend, and it's phenomenal. Great Dingle Derby, great racing, everybody enjoying themselves, and that's the most important thing. And I think the sponsors are getting everything back for what they've seen, like, and I think it's a great town that can produce 3 days racing the way Dingle does every year. Great committee. Hopefully it'll all augurs well now for 2017, and you know, it's just brilliant. I think brilliant is the only word to describe what we've had here today. Like, I mean, it's been phenomenal, and we're really, really proud. Everything worked well. What can you say? Another dynasty winning a Dingle Derby. It was the Mullins as a way back, and now it's the Tafts. And I think it augurs well for very, very good for pony racing and horse and pony racing in the time to come. And hopefully next year, I believe, one of John Ox's ambitions is to attend Dingle Races, and we will invite John Ox to come to Dingle for the races next year.
Just before we finish, Tommy, to reflect on it, the ground has been probably the best it's been for a while. They were fast and furious, and they certainly didn't come back.
They didn't come back, but then again, Micheál Sullivan did a lot. But I think this bend up at the far corner here was a great. Whatever he done with it this year, they seemed to go into it a lot better and safer into it, and they weren't tying up, and legs weren't going askew, like, and you know, you weren't clipping or anything there, which is phenomenal. You know, we're delighted. It's over. It's done with. The only thing is we have to wait another 365 days to run it, unfortunately, Jerry. And thank you for all your help.
Once again, a privilege. My thanks to Tommy O'Callaghan and Sterling Service. An honour to call home the last race in Dingle. So from all of us in Dingle, Gomer Mead Galer Bio, Aran Town Shaharish.